Listen to this. Bang, bing, bing, bing. Oh, listen to this. Bang, bing, bing, bing. Listen to this. Bing, bing, ding, 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 ding. Pokemon stops when I say it stops. Do you understand? So guys, hold on, I gotta get the stupid video chat in on this. These fucking dumbass retards, I hate them so much. Of course. I'm gonna get these fucking dumbass fucking retards on the fucking screen. You know what I mean? Ooh! Ooh, we might have to start the screen, huh? We might have to stop the stream, huh? Nah, we might have to stop the stream. Y'all gonna be looking at like, fuck yeah, man. Sheesh. Hello. Nah, but you the one, though. Nah, but you the one, though. Well, I don't know if I can do this now, because I gotta, you know what I mean? I gotta hit this, so. You know what I'm saying? When someone offer you patchouli, you say, huh? When someone offer you patchouli, you say, yes, sir. You know what I'm saying? Bing, 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 bing. Bing, 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 What if I just go like this? Like, ding, ding, ding. Why isn't it working? What the frick? What's registered? What? Then why isn't it working, bro? Huh? What? R? Since when? Nah, it's gonna work this time, though. 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 Nah, but 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 it's gonna work this time, though. Now it's gonna work this time, no. Now it's gonna work this time, no. Now it's gonna work this time, no. This time it's gonna work 100%. It's gonna work this time 100%. It's gonna work this time 100%, bro. It's gonna work this time 100%, bro. This time it's gonna work this time 100%. Do you know what I mean? It has to. This is it. Because look, when I was a child, when I was just a little baby, a small child, just a little toddler, living in ancient times, way before, like, the Neolithic Revolution and stuff. Oh, shit. Okay. when I was living in Neolithic times, you know what I mean? Back in the day, if you catch my drift, you know what I mean? Every time I would play a game, now back then we had like 2 games. We had like checkers and ball in a cup. You know what I mean? And so that's it. Those are the 2 games we had. Honestly. Perfect. You were crying, huh? You were crying, huh? You were crying, huh? You were crying, huh? No, but we had ball in a cup and we had checkers back in those days. Well, we had footy foot. We had pin the tail on the castrato. We had put the more on the spigot. We had a lot of things. We had a lot of games, but you guys don't. This modern era is so tame and stupid that none of them. It does nothing. None of them really. You guys don't play games like that anymore, And so, pin the tail on the castrato. And so, at the end of the day, bro, what always would happen would be that I would keep losing and losing and losing and not getting what I wanted and not getting what I wanted over and over and over again. That's how it would work. And then randomly, so I'd be like, so frustrated, and then randomly, completely randomly, I would wake up the next day and try it and it would work. Explain that to me. And so now I know for a fact that it has to work because I woke up the next day. So when you guys are ready for me to pull up this fish, you let me know, okay? When you guys are ready. I'm saying when y'all are ready. You know what I mean? When y'all are ready for me to pull this up, I'm going to pull it up. All right? When y'all are ready for me to pull this up, I'm about to pull this up. Imagine what's going to happen. If anything can happen, just imagine if anything can happen. You know what I mean? If anything can happen. You know your boy about to catch a horsey, y'all. Yep. Hi, Goose. Well, that's a horsey, yup. That's a horsey, yup. Take it over to you, yup. 100%. 100% gonna catch that horse. You know your boy. You know your boy. Oh, you're embarrassing me. Oh, Mom, you're embarrassing me. My little tidbits. My little tidbits. Mm-hmm. I'm on a tidbit, yup. I'm on a tidbit, yup. Don't tell me to beer. Oh. Ain't no way. Sheesh. Here we go again. This is called a tidbit. I call this one a tidbit. Nah, he did not say that though. He said a tidbit. Cause you a bitch. All right, partner. Give me a break here. You can't do stuff like that, soldier. Yes, I can. They call that one a tidbit. Oh. They call that one a tidbit. No, but they call that one a tidbit, though. What's up, video chat? Video chat. Where? We? Oh. Right as I started. Dagnabbit. Alright, so we'll start it this way. Oh, video chat. Video chat, my video chat. Oh, captain, my captain. I was gonna fart, but if I had farted in that position, it would have been poop. Okay, here we go, video chat. So, it's my Pokemon. I get to turn it off when I want. I get to decide. Me. It's Disasterville time! Let's go, bros. Ooh, stinky. Guys. Oh, I don't know what got into me, guys. I'm sorry. You know, you eat one bad piece of shrimp. And you get horsey fever. And I was just crazy doing all that stuff last time. I don't know what I was thinking, but this is still the same instance. I haven't ended this session, of course. But no, I mean, I was crazy. What was I thinking? I was going for quantity over quality. So I've left this fish on the hook for quite some time. Okay, I now know the secret of getting a horsey. It's patience, perseverance, pushing through to get the Pokemon. This is a bad orientation, right? Okay, and this time we about to get it. Check it. Nope, incorrect. That's incorrect. That's incorrect. That's not the time. That's not the time that happens, bro. Okay? We're not going to get another Magikarp. I left that on for so long, bro. I knew that was it. I knew that was it. I knew that was it, bro. I knew that was it, bro. For real. I knew that was it. But this time, it's going to be it. Now, I did want to point out something really funny here as we let the game start and the systems are lost type of idea and stuff. And the game's still going. I just decided that instance of that, reality didn't happen. No impact was made on the game whatsoever. It's the same as if I ran away. I didn't move in the game at all. Nothing changed since last you saw it. You know what I mean? Oh, by shy. But look at this how. And exiting a building. So that was one idea that we had last time. Then this one's exiting a building. You're not going to believe number 2. Exiting a building. And finally, exiting a building. It's just the thing that this thing finds interesting is so uninteresting to me. It's like, what about all the battles and the catching? Isn't that the point of the game? Anyway, we're going to catch it this time. Not even a nibble. But now you know what's going to happen? We're going to give Lewis some big ups. And we're going to catch the horsey up. Here it is. Tell me it's not going to be horsey. That's Magikarp. Okay. So anyway, I thought that the secret was maybe quality over quantity, but not really thinking that now. I'm thinking we just go for broke and just pick up mad cash, bro. Just mad cash, bro. You know what I mean? And just put paper on top of paper. Stacking it like crap. Why isn't select working? Why is it L and R is select? Well, that was my secret hard drive that she just knocked over. Pokemon's on the hook. Guess which one it is. How can that be? How can that be again? The same one again. It's the same one again. I don't understand how that can be. How can it be the same one again? Okay, no payday. All right. So Lewis just did a hacking thing. Let's see if Lewis picked anything up. Nope. So look, this is what we call the training fork. All right, y'all. Even if it's 15 experience, these Pokemon, the whole point of the game that was stated at the very beginning, before anything happened, was go out there and make your Pokemon stronger. That's all he said. He didn't mention filling out the Pokedex, becoming the champion. He really didn't talk about it. I don't even think at first he's even like, go catch Pokemon. I think the first thing he says is basically go out there and get stronger. All he said. With your Squirtle, or your Bulbasaur, or your Charmander, but Squirtle's the best out of those 3 options. I don't care what you say. That's the truth. Obviously, bro. Obviously. And every time we do this, not only are we getting money, but we're potentially getting an item. So we're training. Yes, we're getting items, berries. We picked up a technical machine. You know, we got a bad piece of shrimp that I ate. I shouldn't have done that. That made me sick. You know, I do want to say something kind of funny. And this is the truth. Whether or not you believe it is up to you. Whether or not you believe it is totally up to you. But the truth is, Pokemon's on the hook, right? I can't believe it again, it happens again. Can't believe it again, it happens again, bro. Pokemon's on the hook. That's what Magikarp sound like. Then it go Magikarp. Magikarp. No, that doesn't make any sense. Why would it say its name? Also, it's a dumb fish, bro. Guess what the money's gonna be? 155. Watch it. So do the math. 155 times this many. What incentive do I have to not just make the maximum amount of money that is possible, so that every situation possible is covered? You know? Does anybody want to think about that at all? Does anyone want to ponder it? What considerations do we have for this one? This is Magikarp. Again, that's not who I want. I'm not even going to talk about who I want. Only the super fans will get to see. Only the super fans. Only the super fans will get to see. Only the super fans. Only the people who are willing and able to watch those video chats. Those noble, brave few. So yeah, David Chase has got this new MK Ultra show you guys can see. Hey, you can't do that, Luce. She's off the table, bros. It's done. I was going to talk about the MK Ultra show on the Pokemon show. So that would have been funny, but I know, honey, but you can't do that. Your nails got sharp again. How often does that happen? How many times a day do I gotta clip your nail? How many times a day I gotta clip your nail, man? How many times a day I gotta clip your nail, man? Bing, 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 bing. I gotta clip your nail again, bro. How many times a day I gotta clip your nail again, bro? Now watch this be you know who. This is not the timeline, bro. This is not the timeline, bro. This is not the timeline, bro. I don't know if this is the timeline where we get it, bro. For real, for real. It's the unfortunate truth. I think we're gonna get it. Watch. Here's payday. Here comes Horsey any minute now. Horsey gonna be here. Why would the game lie to us? You know what I mean? It can't. It can't be lying to us. Why would the game lie to us? It says in the right. I mean, what are we doing that's stupid? You telling me the one that we're looking for is just sitting in a little basket on the side of the road and I'm just not seeing it? This little one that we're looking for, this cutie, this small critter, the smallest critter out of the whole gang, the little blue baby dragon thing that I want, and it's mine. I get it. Do you understand? Nope. That's not what I want. I don't want this guy. This guy I have one of. And if I had caught all of these guys, which are you supposed to be doing that? Like, to me, it only makes sense to have one of each species, basically. But I guess maybe I don't understand the true mechanics underlying this game. Because to me, it's just like you go around, you make your Pokemon stronger. That's the main objective. You know, it's the main objective. That's what he said. He said, go out and make your Pokemon stronger. He didn't say go catch anything. We aren't given Pokeballs until we return his parcel. What is stopping someone walking out into that grass, going back to mom, walking out into the grass, going back to mom? Maybe he doesn't even know about mom. He simply repetitively faints over and over again until he's level. Well, we've seen up to what? Level 30 what? It's the highest level thing we've seen. Is it Dusty? Is Dusty the highest level thing we've seen? Because I'm training my Dusty after this. Dusty is the #1 main character, bro. You understand? That's why Dusty gets to go on the tip of my finger, bro. You understand, right? That's why Dusty gets to go on the tip of my finger, bro. Now, secondarily, of course, there are other goals, like catching and apparently battling, like trainers. Oh, the rat fell. Oh, the little rat fell. No, the little rat should not fall. No. The little rat cannot fall. Oh, there's Lucifer. Hello. Oh, she knocked over the battery. At least she didn't knock over that Squirtle. Here it is. The one and only Dusty. Flying on my finger, bro. Each passing moment, Horsey seems further and further away. It seems nearly impossible, considering the amount of times that we've done the same thing. It says it's in this area. Every other time we've looked for something in the area that it's supposed to be, it's come up within maximum the first, I don't know how many encounters. Man, there's a crazy battle happening between Lucy and I right now that you guys can't see. See, that's one when I wish it was L equals A. In fact, I'm going to switch it to that real quick, if y'all don't mind. So I can play this game more handy. It's one of the many, 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 many beauties installed in this, is you have options. You don't have to play the game in just one way, okay? Wait, it didn't say. That's a user error. That has nothing to. Wait, no, it did. Well, L equals A, but then also L is registered as the select. I'm hitting L to. Wait, I'm hitting L to draw my fishing rod, but I just switched L to equal A, so shouldn't it be the equivalent of. Like, what happens when I hit A next to the water? Are rules just different on a bike? And I never knew this? I think rules are different on a bike. Wait, really? Wait a minute, hold on. One second. I'm sorry to do this, but... Also, let's hear what's going on this Roots, soul. The bicycle. Walk. No, but that's still the same? No, that doesn't make any sense. If L equals A, then... What's A now? Wait, hold on. I think I've just discovered some sort of movement or something that I wasn't aware of in this game that I've played for... Oh, I don't know. Let's call it 9,999 hours. And then it's up. On this speed. Different story or C. On this speed, but... Different story or C. Different story or C. Different story or C. Different story or C. There it is. That's what I want more than anything. So now is A just... A isn't working on the controller, or... But... Or, hold on, let me... No, A is working on the controller. Just checking. This is bizarre to me, I guess, a little bit. So which of the... Excuse me. While we're fishing here, which of the two... But then, why isn't X and... Isn't X and I think X and Y are meant to be select, no? On this? Oh, this is also move. This is move. And this, this is actually for tighter movements, is, for just turning around. I think this is the option. It really just makes it the ultimate option to play the game, If you're playing this on a Game Boy, you'd only have a D-pad, but I can do really crazy tricks, just sort of, dance, I mean, that's strange to me. Because if L... I don't remember hitting select that much, I guess, until now. But up until now, I thought X and Y were select on the Game Boy Advance player for the GameCube. But I guess maybe I'm crazy or something. You guys wouldn't think that about me, would you? Wait, has this not been recording, and for how long? No, it's recording. I got scared. Although it should be this way. So what happens if I flip it upside down? Does it look upside down to you now? Or is it still going the right way if I do this? What happens when I did that? Isn't the experiment of the video. That's my little baby giggle for the day. I like to do one baby giggle per video. So that was my one baby giggle. So if I baby giggle again, you gotta call me out on that one. That's the time that you just say, or see, don't do that. Pokemon ends when I say it ends. I decide when it's done. The save is my choice. What's y'all's favorite root theme? Don't be too specific. Just pick the ones that we've been to so far. No root and no root. Okay? And no Hello Town. Alright? No walk. A. Hello. Browse. She said, I would really much prefer to hit these buttons, to be honest. This doesn't make any sense for my claw. I don't want to do that. That's an extra button push. What am I not understanding about this? Because I was so sure select was these two. Not that it really... Because, like, isn't it? Because no, it has to be because... Well, Y is A? Hold on. What's so... Select... Was select always on the shoulder buttons? Well, let's let me... So, option... L equals A... slow... No, fast. We don't want slow text speed. No, not help. I gotta do LR again. Just to... Okay, but if LR is LR, why can't I do... Weren't... These were select before. I mean, it doesn't matter. I'm not saying it matters. I'm just saying for the record that that's true. You know what I mean? Bing, 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 stare at the ceiling. Bing, bing, bing. Bing, bang, bang. Bing, bang, bang. Just 2 paydays left. Bing, 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 bing. I still don't get it, guys. I really don't. I really don't get it. Why is R now select even when it's LR equals like is if I'm so bizarrely confused, you know? Last payday. Okay, now we're not making money. But we're still making items. Check this out, bro. When was the last time you checked? Nobody's reminding me. I'm just a little shadow. I can only remember so much. Yeah, that's right. I didn't remember. You know what? Just for that, now I'm going to do it every single time. Even though it's statistically unnecessary to do that. I wonder what the optimal amount of checks is. Probably once per time. So we're gonna switch with feint attack. Oh, we got to do screech too. We'll do screech first. We'll do a screech first. We'll have some strategy. Screech. Defense fell. This is gonna affect the dark type move bite and the dark type move feint attack so well. Just you watch. You're not going to believe this, guys. This time, you're going to jump out of your chair. So now it's 3 screeches. 3 screeches, that actually does something. That's 6 stages lowered, which is the maximum amount. And feint attack, which is obviously us running up to it and punching it, of course, is a special attacking move. Right, exactly. Just sit down right there. That would be awesome. Stay in your box, just like Hassan Piker does to his dog. You stay right here in your box, sweetheart, because that helps us the most with the money and stuff. If you just stayed right here on the box. This is your space. Here, see? If anyone were around, I'd give her a treat. See, look, this is why it's her box. You understand? So sit down. Sit down. Sit down. All right, we're going back to L equals A. And you'll notice the sort of optimization option that I have for this is anytime sort of this stupid animal's around, it's going to probably always behoove me to wait. It's probably, no, just stay here, but stay on your box. Okay, does that work for you? Okay, here we go. So we're going to fish in the water with L, which is supposed to be A. And yet if I hit A next to the water, it doesn't work. So explain that one, rocket scientists. Yeah, that's your box. That's where you have to stay for the video. You understand? This is your job, is to sit here, or I'll electrocute you. If you don't stay there, I'm going to electrocute you with a shock collar. She's like, huh? That's me on TV. She could see herself on TV. She's like, huh? We're gonna screech. I can't believe screech has 40 pp, and also that it's how many percent accurate? 85. It's not even that good of a move, folks. I mean, even for the situations that it is good, for it to not be a hundy. You know what's a hundy? Have we seen the move yet? I don't know if I could say it. Like, it makes sense that stun spore is 75% accurate. You know what I mean? It makes sense that stun spore is 75% accurate. It does. But my attack missed. See, this is when I strategically know the move is going to miss. You know what's a move that never misses? Feint attack. Feint attack can never miss. It's part of its program main is that feint attack never misses. Ever. Interesting move. A very interesting move. I'd like to regale a conversation that myself and a schoolmate had growing up. He is now a girl. Just throwing that out there. He now thinks he's a girl. That's part of the story. So I have to tell that part of the story. But he said to me, his problem with Pokemon is in the beginning, every Pokemon had its own signature move. This was his argument. His argument. At the time, it was his argument. Now I would have to say it's their argument. Big giant claws bite down. Big giant jaws bite down, excuse me. Not physical. That's special. So back into the water we fish. ... Not even a nibble. ... Not even a nibble. But then we go ... And wait. No, you have to stay in your box or I'll electrocute you. Just like Hassan Piker. Yeah. So you're staying in your box. Understand how you have to stay in your box, sweetheart? You know you have to be in your box, right, at all times? For the video to work, you have to be in your box at all times, okay? My cursor is always just sort of naturally attracted to the move payday no matter what. Yeah, licking yourself, or else I'll have to put the shock collar back on you. Should I put the shock collar on her, guys? Yeah, I think I need to put the shock collar on her because we have to teach her that she has to stay in the spot. And if she gets out of the spot, I'll electrocute her. So let me go get her little shock collar. I've adorned it. It looks very smart. You know, it's sort of a you guys are gonna think it's cutesy. It's actually really a shock collar that she must wear. All right, back down into your square. Back down into your rectangle. No, you're staying here, of course, for the video and for the stream idiots, both of them. Okay. No, you're staying here. This is where you'll stay. Yep. And sit. Don't bite the PayPal link. Just sit your bottom down. We've been doing some I've been training more than just my virtual pets, of course. I've been training this, what do you call it, spiritual pet that I have. I have a spiritual pet. I have virtual pets, and this is my spiritual pet. To test me from you-know-who. To test me from you-know. Good arm placement, RC. Wow, look at that. Crazy. Okay. So anyway, back to business. You know. So there she's looking. She's saying, am I okay? Now, should we have her in frame? Yeah, we should. All right. So you're going to stay in your box. You understand? I think biting here makes the most sense. What would you do in this momento? Listen, I got to sneak in the training when ain't nobody looking. And I've noticed a pattern. I think these long stretches of video kind of go. There's two trends I've noticed. Another thing bites the dust. Oh. Oh, she knocked over another battery. Why? What's the reason? So just to kind of, now that we're 6 hours in, I did just want to sort of typify or exemplify our experience here and what's going on exactly, which is, this is just basic training, you know. We need this horsey. It's our whole, the point of it. Okay, she's knocked over almost all of them now. They're almost all gone. She still has more to go, of course. Now, it's not my responsibility to make the cat be facing forward. I can put her in the rectangle and train her to associate the rectangle with a good feeling. You know, one of the ways that I would do that is maybe giving her a treat in this moment to reinforce her good behavior. No, stay right there. Stay right there. Stay right there, or you don't get the treat. Nope, do not move. No. Stay in your rectangle. Stay in your rectangle. I know. Well, you're gonna get it if you stay in the rectangle. Check this out. And you don't even have to go hunting for them. You're 4 or something. You know what I mean? Just for being a good sport for a change. You know, because you finally kind of, nope, don't get off the, here, we'll put her back on the rectangle. It will be easy to do now because she associates the rectangle with being shocked by a shock collar if she's not on it. Back on there. Oh. Go ahead. Oh, wait, hold on. Just, no. Go back onto the No. Just go back onto the rectangle. There you go. See, this is called training, guys. And if she gets off the rectangle, electrocution. Because that's what the shock collar is for. Wait. That's my finger. This is what the shock collar is for, guys. Now you say, RC, how are you controlling the cat and the game? Is L not A? Oh, what's going on? Okay, anyway. What? What happened? The recording stopped. Oh no, my recording. What happened? I guess I hit a button or something by accident. That was 22 and 2 minutes? That was crazy! That felt like 2 hours. I was gonna fart, but if I had farted in that position, it would have been good. That's how it starts. What's his name? What's his name? His name. Do 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 do. Yep, exactly. Back on your rectangle, bro. 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 If you stay on your rectangle, maybe you get more. See, that's the deal. But if you don't, you get choked by the electric collar around your neck. You see, normally you don't see her in a little bow. But wait a minute, stay in your rectangle. Okay, anyway. I had to switch the orientation. I had to make something up about turning the camera off. Forgive me, it's all a big show. I'm sorry. At least you stream chads get to find out the real truth. We're going to reintroduce the video idiots into this real quick. Okay, guys? Just give me 2 flicks of a Rattata's tail whip. Just give me 2 flicks of a Rattata's tail whip. Just give me 2 flicks of a Rattata's tail whip. I don't know, for a heavy hitter like Meowth, you know, because Meowth has a big punch to its attack. We probably don't want dark moves. Because they're special. You know? That's fine. Let's do this. As long as we get this dumb idiot cat in the way, you know what I mean? That's the kind of main point of this. The dumb idiot cat that I hate. Oh, my fault. But I do know. Y'all believe me, right? So back to business. Sorry, guys. Some random crazy thing happened with the whole situation, and I can't even talk about it because it's so crazy and random and stuff. And well, the cat's gone, so. But anyway, it was crazy and random. Yep. Ugh, crazy and random. Story of my life. Story of my life. Crazy and random. Story of my life, I think. That's crazy and random. This is called Magikarp Fainted. Why did you get back on the couch when I adjusted the angle? Here, get on there. Get on your rectangle. Go. Get on your rectangle now. You need to get on your rectangle. Look, rectangle equals good positive vibes, I promise. Oh, don't knock over the mascot. Sit down. Good girl. Very good girl. Good girl. If only we could set this spot up for you so it's like nice and comfy cozy. You know. Like, I'm going to try to pull off the move of a century here. I mean, having her sit there is just too perfect. So it just needs to continue. It just needs to continue. Bite. And can we finally have this discussion now? It is absolutely, unbelievably ridiculous. The dark moves are physical. Does anyone want to explain it? Is it a joke? Dark moves are not physical in this game. There's physical attack. Like, we call it physical attack because, as opposed to special attack, there's a bunch of special attack moves, such as bullet seed, water gun, feint attack. Which of these is not like the other? And ghost is physical. How does it make any sense? Well, if I were trying to argue it, because I mean, of all things, what is less physical than ghost? But you're thinking about it too myopically. You say, RC, what's the bright idea? You say, RC, what's the bright idea around here? Oh, but you do, you say that. And I go, what are you talking about? The bright idea around here? What? Questions for humans. I have a few questions for humans that I could talk to you guys about if you want. Would anyone like me to open the questions for humans pocket? I have a special pocket in my backpack because I'm a good and well-trained trainer, and it's very simple to describe. Got a brand new idea. The Pokédex. No, but isn't it just so strange? It's just so strange, bro. No mistakes, no mess ups. Magikarp. I'm still trying to figure something out. So, how is Ghost physical and Dark special? It doesn't make any sense. Well, we saw just there something that was really. I want to show the animations here. This is why I didn't turn them off. I just wanted to talk about Meowth, my least favorite Pokemon. I would describe Meowth as the barrier for entry to be in my top favorites. Okay? Meowth in and of itself is a complete idea. Meowth is based on the calico cats that you see in China that wave their hands for money. And the portmanteau of why payday it was given to Meowth as a move is because, well, you'd have to know Japanese. Maybe I can explain it some other time. But Big One and Lewis. Wait a minute, hold on. You have to stay in your. No, but you have to stay in your spot so I can electrocute you. Oh, it's just her dew claw, guys. Sorry. It was just her dew claw. There we go. Now your nice pretty bow is showing. It's fall colors, I would say. What would you say? Fall colors? Would you say those are fall colors, darling? Yes or no? What is the practical application of Screech? Is it to get you through these early sections where you just don't have just barely enough power to do it, you know? It's obviously for those big, big fish. You know, some of these guys are, the defenses are so low, it's so frail. We're starting to notice something about the way that the world works in this, is that knowledge is power. Part of the reason it has 40, obviously, is because it's basically like, imagine Payday is basically Meowth, the concept of Meowth, the calico cat, the lucky coin attached to the top of its head, but also ones that it can shoot out. Sort of spray and pray style. As far as I understand, the animation on this makes it, but it won't go lower. We might as well do this because that text is much faster than waiting to see the animation. You know. If you understood dark type for what it actually is, and by the way, we're right here on Route 11 anyway, where I've suffered probably two of the most humiliating possible losses that a trainer can suffer. I think wild encounters, when you get a little overzealous and you stay for just a bit too long, that's one thing. Other types of encounters where you fight a gym leader, for example, and there's just a Pokemon on their team that you're just completely swept by, to use a sort of antiquated term, meaning you do nothing, they do everything kind of idea. You know? Those are very understandable losses. You know, it's not an understandable loss. Losing to Bernie 2 times on Route 11. Who's Bernie? Well, Bernie is a trainer that has 3 Pokemon, right? Which is strictly, I mean, what reason would you come into a battle with less than 6? Oh, they're not my favorites. I don't like them. They're not interesting to me. Yeah, I get that 100%. I only use my favorites too. I'm sort of a Karen in that way. Oh, yeah. Here we go. Screech! Isn't it 85% accurate? Hold on, let me look at something. Pokemon. Oh, an item. What's it holding? 85, yeah. So we got a PP up. We got a PP up again. This is by the way, oh, I can't even talk about it. This is going to be the best item in the game, bro. Wait till we figure out what to do with it. I mean, that just incentivizes me so much. I got to check after every battle with Lewis on the team, man. You never know when it's going to be a PP up or a TM10 hidden power. Psh. 2 of the most useful items in the game by far. And if you don't understand why, it's because I haven't explained it to you, and you're, walking through this with me at the pace that I would like you to. I'm teaching you. It's totally cool to jump into this game. That's what the thesis of the game is. Like, just go for it, man. Make a name for yourself. It's like that. Okay. Splash. So I think we can finally talk now that we only have dark moves. It's actually the perfect transition into talking about this version of the game, which has been knocked over by the cat, but it's Pokemon Fire Red version. It's based on another game. The original game was called Pokemon Red version. So they added a prefix. Should have taken the PP up off. My bad. To the game, and as a result, I'm telling you, if we're gonna get a PP up every single time we battle one of these, I'm gonna be like, bruh. We're gonna get a PP up every single time we battle one of these. I'm gonna be like, bruh. Check it out, PP up. Big up. All right, for real. But I want to discuss this whole dark type and this vis-a-vis, Bernie, who we lost to twice. You saying to me like, RC, you're one of the best Pokemon players I've ever met. I can already tell, and nothing's even happened yet. I'm like, thank you. You're correct. Sorry, I didn't mean to scare her and knock her off that rectangle. Come up back on your rectangle. Come up back on your rectangle so I can exploit you. And if you don't, I'll electrocute with the electric shock collar I have around your neck. This is an electric shock collar. I have a button I can press, and if she gets out of the rectangle, I torch her, basically. Okay, sit down. Sit down on your rectangle. Go ahead. Sit down on your rectangle. Thank you. Good call. All right, back to the game. It's not the stupid cat nobody cares about. But anyway, that is an electric shock collar around her neck. But what is this whole dark type? This dark type idea. You know what I mean? Dark type. Well, we've never caught a dark type Pokemon. But without getting too specific, there's a lot of differences between this game. A lot of differences. In fact, it's a completely different game than Pokemon Red version. They're not the same at all. There's a lot of familiar faces. Many completely different faces. Faint attack, bro. Sheesh. Magikarp. Hey, wait, stay in your rectangle or I'll electrocute you. 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 Stay in your wait. Stay in your rectangle or I'll electrocute you. Yes, good girl. Okay. So anyway, I'm gonna electrocute her anyway. She doesn't even flinch. That's how strong she is. I've trained her so good. I've trained her to have inner focus, the ability. Rick has that ability, and James has that ability. They're blood brothers. Abilities. Barely touched on them. Talked about them once in like one way back episode. These things are not native to this region. We're bringing abilities into a game that didn't have them originally. What is an ability? It's a passive perk, usually, that your Pokemon gets. Not always. Not always. There's very few things in Pokemon that you can say always about. Because the whole game is RNG, which is random number generator. That's why I like it so much. And it's not predictive. You never know what it's going to be. You can circumvent the RNG in certain ways, but there's always RNG in this game. There's always missing. There's always, these are random encounters, so to speak, as you might be able to tell. Each one of these Magikarp is a different Magikarp from the last one. Don't get out of your rectangle. I need you for money. The more you sit in the rectangle, the more money I make. I want a big, humongous pile of waffles with maple syrup. Can you imagine, Mom? Can you imagine? With butter. She wants to sit on my lap, I think, unfortunately. Well, I don't really want to sit, Luz. I'm not trying to sit. I was just staying here for 1 second to kind of coerce you, but it backfired. Talk about your all-time backfire. If anybody asks where Pikachu is, just say the cat knocked him off. And I can say him about that Pikachu. Okay? Before you throw any accusations that I don't understand my way. Squeak. Squeak. Okay, so let's talk about Dark type. So Dark type is not also one of these things that was not native to this region originally. And I know that because I've played the first game. This is the second game of the same idea. This is the same idea again. Very different. Very different. Many things are the same, of course. It's the same game. But if it were the same game for real, it would be called Pokemon Red version. It's not. It's called Pokemon Fire Red version. It's also notably not called Pokemon Red version HD edition. It's very intentionally a different thing with many different mechanics, and one of those is the Dark type. You have to understand, the first go-around, we've found out what we assume to be all of the types in the game vis-a-vis the help menu. Those being normal, fighting, rock, ground, steel, poison, ghost, and of course, electric, grass, fire, water, ice, dragon, dark. Those are the types we assume to be the only types in the game. That's all we've seen so far. I mean, amongst the Pokemon that we've caught included, those are the only types. Of those types, in this game once, long ago, there was no dark type at all. Now, we don't know what dark type is necessarily. The ups and the downs. We've seen it be super effective, I believe. But of course, we've never seen its resistances because we've never had a dark type Pokemon. As far as we know, there may be very few. You'd imagine there would be very few in total as a proportion of the amount of type of Pokemon there are, however many there are. Because of course, if you're starting to put the picture together that this second iteration is also a sequel to other games in the series that take place after the original run of the game, then you're really using your noggin. But these dark type moves are so unique now then. And any Pokemon that has one is now game-breakingly sort of navigating through the same sort of go-around of this region, but in a completely, totally different way. Oh, I should be checking Meowth every single time. Sorry, guys. I'm just so obsessively talking about this concept. I mean, so Lewis having two? Now, we don't know. Again, what is Dark type doing? Well, I think we've seen it. Oh, be super effective at least once, right? Or have we seen it be super effective yet? I can't quite remember. But whatever it is or is not super effective against, or whatever resists it as a type, fundamentally changes every single battle in the game that makes it a different experience from the jump. Oh, didn't check me out again. Let's check me out right now and see if it worked. This should be how we do it. It didn't even matter, see? I have a good bead on it. So bite and feint attack, who knows what they do. We'll read the descriptions of them real quick, just to make sure that we make this point very well while we have the opportunity. Still no item. Calm. By the way, Lewis is calm. Dusty's lax. Charlie is sassy. Hasty. Also calm. So who cares about Ronnie? What is this guy's name? Escape from here. Can't use that here. See, it's useless. Oh, are you saying all that? This guy is yelling at me. Why is that cat yelling at me? I don't really get that. Get that. Hit that. Grab that. Smack that. Stop it. It's not funny anymore. It was never really that funny. It's not your show, bro. Stop. Ding, 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 ding. All right. I think Rick is sassy too, right? No, Rick is Rick sassy? I got no idea, but. So a bite let's look at the description of bite. It's like, oh, here she. Whoa, here she comes. No. Stay in your box. You get to stay in your box, or else you get the electrocution. Your two options are stay. Hold on. Your two options are stay in the box, or you get the electrocution. Which do you prefer, brother? Yo, brother, which do you prefer? Chiri. All right, so it's just like pick up, bite, vicious fangs, and it makes the flow flinch. You know what flinching is? It's like, what's up? Bam! Knock them down a peg. For real. What's up? Bam! Knock them down a peg. Ow! Feint attack. Draws up close to the foe disarmingly. Then hits without fail. So basically, it's a dark art. Yes, a move is happening where it's hitting you. Hits it. Hits. Wouldn't you say fire hits? Fire would hit its foe. Water would hit its foe. It hits it, obviously. It's physically happening, but the absorption of that AP, the attack power of that move, the durability of it, is being calculated against a different sort of energy than what exists in the physical. Because it's a dark art. Same thing with bite. It's not happening to you. It's happening to you in a spiritual way. It's vicious things. It's going after you in a way that's so horrendous. It's like, so that's why it's special. As a special, it uses the special attack stat rather than the physical attack stat. Do you see? Oh, there goes another battery. More batteries to pick up later. Okay. Mamma mia. It's called Mamma Mia, Papa Pia, Baby May, a diarrhea. So wait, Louis, is that you? Bing, 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 bing. Bing, 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 bing. Which do you prefer, that or the bike theme? The bike theme's like, bang, 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 bing, bang. I'm putting on the control. I'm walking away from the game for a minute. I mean, that's unreal. That's totally bizarrely crazy unreal. That's hard to even contemplate how unreal that is. That's unreal. That's unreal, guys. We know what a rare candy is. We've seen them. We know what's up with that. We know what's up with that. We know what's up with that. Rare candy we've seen. We know what it does, right? You let your little baby cutie chew on one, it turns into one level higher. Now we've noticed the gap between the experience yield needed to gain levels has been increasing. So there is only one best case scenario use for a rare candy, and the best case scenario use for it is that you need to reach a level threshold for whatever reason very quickly. Just bottom line, that's just what you have to do for whatever reason for your strategy. Some outside knowledge maybe helping you, or saving them until the very last few levels that you want it to be. Because in 1, click of the A button, it goes from level 31 to level 32, or level 32 to level 33, and level 33 to level 34, and so on and so forth, if those levels even exist. Who knows what the top level is? 32 is the highest we've ever seen. Dusty is the strongest Pokemon in the region right now, as far as we know. I'm about to make him stronger, bro. For real, for real. And we just for free, may I emphasize, for free picked up a rare candy. It's just called stocking up, bro. And you know what? For that, I'll make a Frappuccino. Easy. Who thinks this is going to be horsey? Raise your hand if you think it's going to be horsey. I brought myself a Frappuccino. The victory we've achieved by collecting the rare candy. Now, you better believe I'm going to be checking every single time now, right? The golden goose. The golden goose. Where we're stuck. What are you gonna expect of me to train like this? I mean, I'm not doing this for training. Obviously, I'm doing this for horsey. Oh yeah. We're catching a horsey. So I made myself a Frappuccino. Kind of looks like this. Sort of like just a milkshake, basically, with coffee in it. And more importantly, just because I need a little motivation, I will tell you what. How about once we get to Dusty, the real, for real, and we can ditch this cat, that's when we're gonna go for the Kit Kat bar. Because cats don't play. Cats go away. Cats don't play. Cats roll away. Once we hit the dustiometer. Okay, sit down, or I'll electrocute you. So yeah, it's not necessarily that it's it's not necessarily that it's, in pain physically when it bites you with the big giant fangs. It's more like teeth, like doing it in a way where, for example, if you've ever seen Gladiator. I love cappuccino. And that's how I just get my quick, quick back, hit that, grab my, tap that, give me that. That kind of rapping. Do you know what I'm emulating there? Hit that, grab that, hold it, up that, some crazy stuff like that. You say, wow, RC, your place is pretty bare. I say, what more do you need than family and human achievement on display? That's all I'm interested in, really. So here we go once again. Now that we know we can get a rare candy, woo, your boy gonna be checking every toy, except for then. That didn't count. Now, how do I get protein powder? I buy it from that store. Okay, so it's Bite again, and Bite is, if you ever seen Gladiator, it's sort of the way that Joaquin Phoenix's character, the Emperor, the so-called Emperor, behaves, where he doesn't just want to cause damage. He wants to basically inflict the most possible harm. Here we go. And you all know who it's going to be. I don't have to say who it's going to be. Nope. I don't have to say who it's going to be. Y'all already know who it's going to be. It's going to be me. All that I do. You know what I mean? Not enough for you. You know what I mean? Don't want to lose it. Y'all think that Lewis is going to make it to 32 in 12 more bites? 13 more bites? I do not think so. We know level 32 exists because of Dusty. What comes after 32? That's my question. Bang, ding, 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 ding. Well, now that we're reaching sort of the end of this here, I'll take off your collar if you come up on the desk. I think that's a fair trade, don't you? Me personally, I think that's a great trade. But the joy of the Frappuccino is by putting chocolate powder, basically, and making it an orange mocha Frappuccino. Ba-da-ba-doo-doo. Remember that scene from Zoolander? I had somebody tell me the other day it didn't hold up, which is so contrary to when I watched it in a bar the other day. Not the whole thing, obviously. I was there for like an hour and a half. Is it not unequivocally true that like ice makes every drink better, whether it's you know in the drink or being used in collaboration with the drink. So that's why dark is special, because it's really not darkness. You know what I mean? Because what do we call a type other than the, oh no, you can't, collection of, you can't go up there, I'm sorry. Oh boy. What do we call a move other than the collection of, you can sit if you'd like. Go ahead. Sit. Good girl. Now you get a 1 scratch for that. I don't know, boys. We can actually do a quick calculation since we have to open this menu every time anyway. And it resets our system. It's 579. It's not even close. So we're not going to see Luis level up because of the bites. But how many uses of struggle could we use? Well, technically, as many as we have money for, because of payday. And because of payday, we have infinite money. So we never have to stop using moves. We could stay here until we run out of every single healing item we can buy, which we can afford infinite of. And the Pokemon Mart is much closer than the Pokemon Center. So we never have to leave, and we can just keep repeatedly listen. The Pokemon we're looking for, I shan't mention its name. Jose. Look more this way rather than that way. Only good vibes. Only good vibes on the stream, okay? Y'all, we've only been live 2 hours. To me, this has felt like 4 days. Because look, I can go right up next to the Pokemon Mart 2 to save the amount of time I need to walk back to the Pokemon Mart. Now, we're going to now be fishing at a different location. I think we've pretty much exhausted. I don't know how many encounters you would say qualifies an area to be checked off of the list of potential spots for the Pokemon we're looking for. Again, no item. Bungy dong, bungy dong, bung, bagadong, dong, 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 Video chats. Why do we have to deal with these stream losers? I wish we could just completely excise them from the whole equation. They just kind of make everything a little bit harder because their presence is always felt by me, at least. Their presence is always felt. I don't know about you, but for my taste, for my sort of way of being and my feelings, their presence is always felt. And we've done. We're now gonna. So this is. Would you agree this is the closest fishing spot to where we could be in Vermilion? Now, I quite enjoy the port city of Vermilion. I just wanted to talk about it a little bit. And maybe some of the other locations we visited now that we're deep into training, which you realize never has to end. Now, is this where I would go if I were training for levels? No, the experience yield of these fish are so low. On purpose. It's the most useless Pokemon, eh? Well, I know one really good use for them. I know one very, very good use for them. I know, particularly, one very good use for them. And we've seen it happen with Charlie. Does anyone know what happened with Charlie? Does anyone remember? Inga, ding. Another bite. Another day, another bite. Home, bing, home, bong, bada ding. Bing, bing. This is the we've fished here before, but never this seriously. And I must be careful to only hit the buttons when I need to, because these sort of floppy animated appendages that I kind of sort of have, it sort of begets a strange anomaly where I have to sort of take care of them, unfortunately, even though I find them quite repulsive and strange. I do not like it being on LNR. Is that a Game Boy player issue? It's just one moment on the actual game. Timer, screen filter, controller. Yeah, LNR. How did that even get changed? How did that get changed? I don't remember making that change. Wait a minute. The whole screen size. I remember screen size. Soft, sharp, soft, normal, soft, sharp. Is there any difference to your eye? I'm gonna go normal, full, normal, full, normal. Frame. Yeah, we've already decided on our frame, right? Wait, what? Frame 3 is nothing, right? We used to have it as this beautiful, look at this, remember this? The return! Now that we're going to be trading. No, it doesn't. You know what happened there? It reset the settings when it fell. Who remembers when it fell? Was that on camera? I think it was. It reset the Game Boy player, Game Boy Advance, GameCube adapter to. It doesn't matter what I call it. That's it. That name is less crazy than the actual. Now it's X and Y, which is a lot better for sort of placing it here on the table and just instead of just pushing it sort of like a keyboard, you know, to my liking. Now, is L and R still A? No, we got to L equals A, so you can play it with one hand. But if I want it on the table, yeah, okay, now it's all starting to make sense. It was another issue caused by, well, I don't remember who knocked over the GameCube, if it was me or Lucy. Does anyone know? Does anyone remember? Who remembers? If you remember, you get a Pokemon card pack. Serious. For real. If you remember, you get a Pokemon card pack, bro. I will let you know if the Pokemon has a different gender or level. I will let you know if the Pokemon has a different gender or level, okay? We have not featured the Pokemon Magikarp yet. Yes, or name, or caught status. If the Pokemon up here that you can't see the health bar of has a different, it's really dependent on you, what you guys want, the stream chats, the live kings, versus the stupid. No, but then L being select is kind of better for single hand use. It's like I had something good and I abandoned it for some reason. That makes me want to poop. Oh, baby. Oh, drop my controller. What's better, to be intentionally funny or unintentionally funny? Up here, baby. Up here. Yes. Ready at your service. I just want to check something because, you know, considering Meowth's pool of health is infinite. Meowth's pool of health is infinite. Meowth's pool of health is infinite. This is a true statement I can make about this Pokemon. It's called Meowth. Its pool of health, the amount of health that it has, is infinite. We have a nigh guarantee encounter every single time, it seems, to get this Pokemon Magikarp in this spot. For whatever reason. all the spots that we've checked that say they have horsey, I think at this point we can now officially say, once we've trained Dusty, of course, and therefore, with a certain combination of Pokemon, many of which are rare, Meowth, not many people have. There are much rarer Pokemon. Oh, we're finally on struggle. So with your permission, sir, considering the only things we're going to see are Meowth struggling, which I don't think we've seen, so we'll show that once. Oh, I should have checked the Pokemon. See if I made the biggest mistake of my life almost. Nope. To get a rare candy from any guy, it's the... Listen, the least best Pokemon of my favorites list is Meowth. And I'm not saying that derogatorily. I'm saying I have a very guarded, very small list of favorite Pokemon. And Meowth is on it. However, is the least on it out of all of them. So just to demonstrate a point, I'm going to turn off something for the first time. Where it's no. I'm going to switch something really rudimentary. L equaling A and then also being select is such an interesting idea configuration. It is better for what I'm doing. I only have to do one hand and just do this every once in a while. Does that hurt more or does this hurt more? I'm just trying to figure out what works best for my paws. I think this works best for my paws. In this case, it is better that L and R are select. Yeah, this is the better configuration. No, we're gonna sit battle scene off. Now, what did I just do? I mean, am I crazy? What does battle scene off mean? Well, you're about to see for the very first time on the channel what battle scene off means. Tony. Check it out. So here we go. Regular battle, a Magikarp appeared. Lewis gets sent out. Same exact thing. Lewis has no moves less. Struggle. You notice he didn't wiggle. Why would we need to see him wiggle? Wiggling takes up just a little bit of time, and therefore is unnecessary to the central premise of what we're trying to do here, which is just encounter these Pokemon and beat them with struggle. Now keep in mind, Pokemon centers are free, so technically every Pokemon has infinite health at any time you're not in a battle. But Niars has technically infinite, right? I'm getting it right? Because it supplies itself with items that you can sell for higher. That you can sell for higher than the amount that you need to buy a potion that's enough to give it a health boost. So at no point do you ever need to run out of health on a Meowth. It will be struggling with 20 uses of Payday, which you would always select if you ever were able to restore PP in the field. It seems we've encountered at least one item like that. It's called an Ether, I believe. I believe we've encountered that item. I believe. About to dominate this struggle. Why would we need to see that? And the only other move we know at this point, I mean, how many iterations of the same idea are you going to force me to look at until you agree with me that we've basically seen every possible encounter and scenario in this situation possible? Lewis is going to always move first. These Pokemon are all level 5. Even if they had 4 times the speed stat they do, they still wouldn't outspeed Lewis, because Lewis is speedy already, and we're about to see it speed up even more. It's going to be the fastest cat that's ever been on the planet. It will always get value, no matter what, in every encounter, because I'm never getting rid of Payday. Think I would ever get rid of Payday? Payday? No. What move could be better than Payday? There's a practical application for Feint Attack and Bite. Screech is the least important move on this current version of Meowth. Screech is the least important move. Play a big manage. Because one of these days, we're going to either fish something up that we know is different from the last times we fished things up, or we're going to come to a new conclusion that there is no possibility of there ever being anything other than what we've seen. Is that true or false? What do you guys think? Is it only ever going to be Magikarp? And it's always going to be the same level 5 Magikarp that probably all have the same move set, and probably, well, we haven't investigated, but logic would dictate that probably all have the same move set, probably all have the same ability, probably are all around the same stat spread, but probably not the same stat spread, right? We've already seen variations between Pokemon. I have 2 in a box. It's called 2 Nidos, 1 box. I could show that to you guys if you beg me to. I might. What do you guys think it's going to be? If it's a rare candy, I'm going to scream Rossberry. Who gives a whatever? Who gives a hoot? Struggle. I bet you anything I'm right. On average, you're selling for more than you're getting. Like, yeah, I think if I were to sell one of these berries, there are 10 Poké Dollars, I bet, which is nothing. Keep in mind, this is the direct translation is yen. The direct translation is yen. So it's $10 is like less than 1/100th of a cent, a 100th of a cent. You should also slowly start to identify these critters by just their cries, which I've mentioned so many times now is the way of appreciating these creatures. How to bastardize them so blatantly by making them say only their name? No. Meowth is famously one of the Pokemon of all time that and really is really predominantly featured in the show and a lot of the outside media as well. There's a couple of critters that they really focus on. This is one of them. I don't know if you've seen this before. I don't know if you've seen this or not, but this one is called Pikachu. I believe it's the electric mouse Pokemon, and no joke, completely arbitrarily, is the mascot of the whole series. In case you didn't know, in case you didn't see it on the Thanksgiving Day parade alongside, hey, it's me, Goku, and Charlie Brown, who I'm related to. You understand I'm related to Charlie Brown, that's why I behave the way I do. We're not that. You know, our families didn't live next door, but because if you can just keep buying, I mean, you know, what is the best cost-effective healing item that we've been able to purchase so far? Is it a potion? Let's see, it's 200 for 20. That means it's. Oh, she got the yarn. What is the most effective cost-effective healing item that we've been able to purchase so far. So let's see, 200 for 20 health points versus, real quick, I'm just going to check. I don't want to misquote. Does this shop sell super potions or not? Yes, 700 for 50. That's a way worse amount of health that you get per $1. Not that we need to mind our pennies anymore with this new world we've created for ourselves where we own a magical cat that keeps using payday over and over again, bro. Keeps using payday over and over again, bro. Over and over again. But for example, I'm going to go show you how much, after this battle, I'm going to go show you how much a PP up sells for. Just a PP up. A rare candy, nonetheless. Watch. What I'm going to do. Or whatever you do, hit the block party tonight. I'm serious. Rolling up with friends. Party block from beginning to end. Don't know what you gonna do, but whatever you do, hit the block party tonight. We don't have that many funds because we're getting a paltry amount compared to the amount. Really, the way you make money in this game is fighting trainers. It seems there's no comparison. Look here, we have an ether. That's a PP restoring move. That's the if we could buy these, we'd be like, bruh. This sells for 600. This sells for 2,400. This is something else it picked up. A nugget. 5,000. Do the math. It's infinite. It has infinite health. Look how much this... How about this? What about a berry? I bet they don't sell for much, huh? Cherry berry? 10. You could sell them in bulk, though. Like 5, that's 50 right there. That's 50. It just picked them up for free. Which one you want to see? Maybe some cost more. 10? No. Are they all 10? Yep, they're all 10. Who cares? You get 5 of them per, walking around. How is this not? And you're like, RC, this is your least favorite? You have some high standards. What a cool Pokemon. What a cool Pokemon, man. You can't get cooler than Infinite Money Generation Machine. Infinite Money Generation Machine? Oh, she licking it. Don't be licking that, though. She already ripped it up, as you can see. She's so bad. So am I. She's my familiar. My favorite sound in the whole game. We're gonna see. You guys are gonna see something you're not even gonna believe. You guys are going to see something you're not even going to believe. This is a noose. It's going around her neck. Bye-bye. Or, I guess it's over. Ding, ding, ding. No mule. Struggle. When you got no mule. Struggle. When you got no mule. Struggle. When you got no mule. Struggle. No, but really. When you got no mule, struggle. When you got no mule, struggle. When you got no mule, struggle. I'm struggling. I got what fever, bro. No mule, struggle. We going down to 1 health, but now unfortunately, the perfect scenario did not happen because at no point are we ever going to reach the health pool again to be able to get back down to 1 HP, which is the best health to be at. So you need. You understand that's all you need? Hey, you can't be biting that, though. That's going to be a big problem if you start biting that. That's crazy that you think you can, though. That's crazy that you think. Tell you what, any of them have anything that's different, you will know. You'll be the first to know. 1 HP. Infinite health, though. Watch. Now, how many potions do you think we're going to need? Because it's 4 per encounter. 4 per encounter. We only need 173. And it's 14 per. So it's 14. How much is 173 into? Is there a calculator on this thing? No, there's a timer though. We should set it for 10 minutes. Jason, you're done with the game. 10 minutes. Let's do 173. Yeah, I'm pulling out the calculator. If I can do it for Dungeons and Dragons, I can do it for Pokemon. All right, it's simple math. You're so stupid. So we get 43. We're gonna have 43.4 health, which is so close to a great number, but it's just not the way that it works. But it is going to be 44.25 technically, and according to my calculations, it's going to be 14. Look how many we have. 97. Here you go, Nyars. Now, bing, bing, ba-da-ding. Oh, not enough. 41. We need it to be 43.25. Now, interestingly, when you have the animations off, or they call it the battle scene, obviously it doesn't affect anything outside of battle. So a potion being given to your Nias for doing such a good job and taking out these nasty Magikarp from the population. But they're not being taken out. But as I was mentioning before, any leftover, do you think any Magikarp that are rolling around in this sea, this briny sea right next to this port, being smashed against the rocks over and over again is there a means of healing for a wild Pokemon? I mean, what is the deal? I mean, what is happening? Like, this is quite a small bay that we're standing next to in front of the Pokemon Mart, doing this. Is this not like the perfect, like, sort of coagulating agent? I mean, it's so narrow. It's like a very narrow piece of land on either side, east and south, east and west, which we don't know if that's the orientation of the Cantonian map. But just for the sake of argument, we'll say that this is north and this is south and that's west and that's east. The east and west side, I mean, one of which is somebody smartly built. I mean, this is such great property right here. I forget who's living here. I believe it's the family with the Pidgey, Kuruku. Or did they have a Spearow? Or is this where I got Chiding? Is that where Alyssa lives? Elisa? Let's go see if this is where Elisa lives. Bong, bing, real quick, real quick. Yeah, it's the family with the Pidgey. Can I hear it cry once, please, before I start training mine? So it looks like it's having fun. Who knows if it actually is or not? But yeah, to build this house on here, I mean, and then be this inlet right here, and then there's another bay on the other side. This is the best property in the thing. That's why they own a Pidgey. You understand? I mean, is this the same as this? Well, hold on. So we got 1, 2, 3. Wait, no, it's 1. It's 1. We come out of between 2, 3, 4, right? Versus it's the same, right? It's 1, 2, 3, 4. But now I get to be behind the house, sort of concealed, like. All my activities are now. I mean, behind the house from this perspective. If we were down here on the ground, it would look like I'm just standing next to the back of the house. Who knows? There might be a back door. I didn't try. Some of these places might have back entrances that I don't even know about. Because I'm not trying that. I'm not testing. And why would we not test everything? We have to get everything right in this game. We have to be the champion. We have to get every Pokemon. Who knows? Some might be hiding in the back of a house. It's true. 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 So Lewis is about to level up here, right? And at least like 20 more encounters, or maybe 5. So it's in between 5 and 20. I would need a ruler to figure it out, but it's in that range. Yes, item. Rossberry. Another Rossberry, but that's 10 Poké Dollars at the minimum. even if it's never of use to us in battle, which is where you want to use a berry. With this many berries coming off our Meowth, it becomes strictly true that, you know, just breathing for a moment, folks. You know me, always in my random breathing. Pokemon's on the hood. Watch this. I'm not even going to talk about the Pokemon we're looking for anymore because it just seems like it was always a fool's errand, sort of meant to fail type of idea. Because, you know, what is up? Why is it every single time it's the same? What is the point of this? To make me angry? To make me pissed off? Grr, I'm so mad. Grr, I'm so mad. 3-1 and Lewis, let's do this. Back up, Buzzy Zone. All right. Okay, Lewis, this is your opportunity to really impress me. I want to see some big up stat increases. What do you need more of? I only really care that it has attack and that it has... I'd actually rather it be defensive rather than speedy. I mean, this particular Meow, you know, speed is never going to hurt. But it's really speedy, you know? It's really already speedy, basically. Like, it's as speedy as it probably needs to be for the things that I want it to do. What I want it to do? I don't know. I don't know. It's always going to be around when I'm walking around and doing random stuff. I don't know. I'll bring it to the ends of the earth. I don't know if I'm going to bring it to the ends of the earth. Oh, I had a feeling. I got a feeling deep inside. Oh no. No, but what is the activation requirement of the ability pickup? We're not quite sure. We're just sort of always checking now, because if it can give us a nugget, a rare candy, a TM10, I mean, my eyes are blinking really fast and hard, and tears are coming out. Not to mention a PP up. I needs one of them. I needs 400s of them. Think about what a PP up is at its very core. It's a... Bro, think about what a PP up is at its deepest desire. We got 2 of them. Slightly raises the maximum HP for one Pokemon of one move, okay? Slightly. That includes the number 1. It has to. It can't be. We've never seen a PowerPoint in the decimal. We have only ever seen... I mean, technically every number is a decimal as well, because it is 1.0, you know. But at the end of the day, no mule, struggle. When you got no mule, struggle. When you got no mule, struggle. Let's see what this level up looks like. Let's see. Lewis grew to level 32. I'm going to go to the bathroom. I have to go to the bathroom now because of that. I have to go to the bathroom. Because of that. That is the craziest thing that's ever happened on the show so far. That's the craziest thing that's ever happened on the show so far. That's the craziest thing that's ever happened on the channel. I mean, that's absolutely the craziest thing that's ever happened on the channel by far. That's the craziest thing that's ever happened on the channel, man. That's insane. Hello, is this thing on? Is anybody seeing us? Lewis is now level 32. It's the highest level we've ever seen any Pokemon. and it gained, just put on my Google glasses for this, 10 speed. What? Its speed stat went up by 10. Okay, so we've noticed a correlation here. Does anyone see the correlation? It might not be causation, but we've noticed a correlation. We don't have to make any positive claims like X equals Y, if then statements. You know, I think that's unnecessary, but I mean, check this out, bro. This is crazy. 10 speed? Huh? It's faster than a speeding bullet? For real? What's its total stat spread gonna be now? For real, honestly. What's its total maybe? You know what I mean? Talking about that total, that absolute value. What is that gonna be? Because if it's too high, I'm gonna brush my teeth. It's level 32. What's it outspeeding? Everything? Let's see. Oh, it's easy. So we've noticed a correlation. We have a new official statement from the Pokemon company themselves. This is an official statement. And that is, there's no pretext for it, but the Pokemon company is saying, Game Freak is saying, all right, you do a thing, right? You do a certain thing, a certain number of times, a certain thing will happen. If you do a certain thing a certain number of times, and it's like, well, you know what, I could be wrong, then something's going to happen behind the scenes. There's something happening behind the scenes, obviously. Right? Because it gained 2 health, which I don't think we needed that. I'd rather have the 2 health be, 1x speed, like an 11. Look at the stats record. 33, 37, 33, 37. Good thing. We did something. What did we do? What is so crazy about this? What's so crazy is we had a little experience on Lewis, but the reading, let's call it, I don't know. What was he get? Like 400? How many Magikarp will we read? You know what I mean? Publicity. Who's counting? to me, it seems pretty obvious about what happened here. To me, it seems pretty obvious about what happened here. I mean, I'm just putting one of them together, basically. Meowth, who's now tied with our other teammate as the strongest member of the team, has shown us something by battling like 100 Magikarp and leveling from level 31 to level 32. And that is, there is some sort of correlate between the Pokemon itself, the species that we're fighting, and the level up system. Because we have 2 examples, and we're about to see 3 right now, we've already seen Charlie level up and gain 4 levels in speed, as well as Lewis, who now gained 10 levels, 10 points in speed. It's significant. That cannot be. Now, if anyone were around to stop me, I would not let this evolve into whatever this creature is, but no, it's not going to become that creature. I don't know what that creature is. I can't trust it as far as I can throw it. If someone were around, though, I might consider it. If they were like, no, come on, RC, I'd be like, maybe. All right, Dusty's turn. Unfortunately, Dusty has now had a new hard carry pivot where we're having to... it's a hard carry pivot. We're having to brig up. We're having to basically give... Wait, we've seen all of these moves, so we know what they look like. We'll do some sand attacks, make sure the splashes don't hit us. It's not going to be long for Dusty to level up. I'm still going to have it completely run out of moves and have an entire party of, like, red healthers, excluding Ronnie. Technically, the best way to do it is Feather Dance first. So I'm in the wrong here. I'm in the wrong here. I'm in the wrong here. I should have recognized when the border was off. That's how you know it's not me. But we are representing the Magikarp colors to thank it. Because even though, yeah, it seems as though these creatures are like perhaps one of the least effective battling Pokemon in the series. Perhaps. We don't know. Their regularity, their dependability, really, that one is always going to be fished up, is actually a good thing because it allows the player the comfortability to experiment to their heart's content. If you, for example, didn't know about the stage system within a battle, you would be able to see it here on full display. And if you didn't get the idea the first time, you're certainly going to get it on the 100th Magikarp. These Pokemon used to be part of my favorites for that reason. And the fact that they aid in training so much. Who wouldn't want extra speed It seems as though defeating Magikarp gives you extra speed. There's some sort of value in the effort that you put defeating these Magikarp that is rewarded by the game in some way. Do you catch what I'm saying? And so any Pokemon you're putting up against these Magikarp clearly is affecting the speed stat upon level up. So yeah, it's nothing, but it's a guarantee. It's an absolute guarantee. Because we're asked to make our Pokemon stronger. That was the charge by Professor Oak. I've mentioned it a few times now. Apologies. But yeah, you can find out what sharply and harshly and all of those words actually mean in real number terms on Magikarp. You know, you get to feather dance them 20 times and realize, wait a minute, it's not going down anymore. Even if you can't read, if you're not recognizing that the text is the same on these, you know, if you're not recognizing that the text is the same over and over again and that no change has occurred within the fractals, and you're like a little baby. I don't even think how much is this combined? No, it's only no, it is 45, so we're going to get some uses of struggle coming out from the Magikarp soon. No, it's not. It's 35. Oh my gosh. Yeah, it's not even, you can't even make it struggle with this current Pidgey moveset. I'd have to switch. I'll show that. Oh, well, the animations aren't even on, so it doesn't matter. So we'll just take it out. Bye-bye. It's the least attackable attack. The attack power of that Magikarp combined with the puppy power of that Magikarp. Stunning and brave. Oh, and life gives you lemons. Wing attack this time, but maybe another time you won't. So in other words, Dusty, who is, let's face it, Dusty's not taking any hits, especially not from no Magneton. Oh, I don't care that it's Electra Shock. What is it called? Ah, yes, Thunder Shock. Right, like thunder. You know the sound that happens when electricity goes off. Why is it called Thunder Shock? Is it like a little boom? Is that why? When the electricity comes out, but it's electricity shock though. Why is it called Thunder Shock? It should be electricity shock or something, or electroshock, or L shock or something. But anyway, wing attack is canonically, by the way, slapping a Pokemon with its wings. It's not just, you know, the animation for it makes it look like two gust bellows are coming out and then they're being sent in the direction of the opponent. I think that that's a secondary effect of the wing slapping. But listen, if I'm not bringing a Pokemon to struggle, I mean, how many uses of move is this? I mean, each move is not doing damage is the problem. We have 35 power points on our Pidgey right now that used to be many, many more power points that were dedicated to dealing damage, whereas these moves, these status moves, do not deal damage. They affect the battle in a different way. I'll do the battle scene for you so that you don't need to have it on for the rest of the game. No, I'm turning it on right after this arc is done, this training arc. Katekuri. Okay, Dusty, it's up to you. We're talking about, for me? We're talking about, you know what I mean? Let's go, Rick. Let's go, Rick. Rick is going to be the beefiest abber you've ever seen when the training our son on it. Once I get it from the daycare. I miss Rick. Anyone miss Rick? I miss Rick. Should we pull Rick out of daycare? Nah. We don't want to mess with his education. You might not even have enough money. The daycare is expensive. You might not even have enough money. Do you guys think I should pull Rick out of daycare before we go on the rest of our journey? Nah, we should leave Rick. I suppose it depends on whether or not... Yeah, we could do that. You know what I mean? We could definitely do that. Oh, 100%. Yeah, I actually like that idea a lot. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, definitely. Although we do need that extra slot. But who to give up? Sorry, I'm just thinking 5,000 moves ahead like I always do. Pokemon is a series that teaches you to be that way all the time in your life, in the same way that Tetris teaches you about organization and putting things in a certain place. If you've ever heard of that game, Tetris. I'll ever hear that game? Me, Bungaga. Who is going to tell me to play Kingdom Hearts? I'm so sick of waiting. Anyway, I've only suggested it with the Disney stuff 100 times. Wait, we're playing 8 games right now. I don't know. I'm bugging out. You know, fishing helps you to contemplate on life. It's just you there with the pole. You know. That's what it says. What does a Magikarp sound like? Magikarp. Abandon that person from your life. What's a Magikarp sound like? What's Meowth sound like? No. First of all, it sounds like. Yes. Okay. Okay, that's how it sounds. But even in that regard, it doesn't sound like that. It sounds like. It's very light meow. It's one of those cats that has the. You know, you ever seen a cat or felt a cat or smelled a cat that. Golly, when it. You know, it makes that little tiny meow noise. Hurts my feelings how cute that is when they go. You ever hear a cat meow like that? That is not Lucy's meow. Lucy's meow is like guttural and nasty and evil. For real. Like the way she goes, like that stuff is so horrible. Who lets her do that? Who? The original owner that let her go, and then I now own her. Who did that to her? Caused that kind of trauma. It's abandonment. I mean, she was abandoned. She was completely given up. So we're about to level up on Dusty. We're going to see whether or not the theory is true. Because 2 is a pattern. 3 is a scientific theory. If it happens 3 times in a row, that's a done deal. Fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, shame on me. Fool me 3 times, these efforts are being valued. The effort we're going through of beating these Magikarp over and over again. Because we could just run. This is not the Pokemon we're looking for. We've already seen it. But I've been defeating them. I don't know why. I feel like it's like, especially when you're in struggle or you're using a move that hits and KOs once guaranteed. Isn't it just kind of like basically the same amount of time to just hit A as it is run? Like, yeah, we're out like maybe 2 seconds faster. We're going to have the experience text, but let's check this out. So Dusty just hit level 33. it's 33 and 77. Keep that in mind, because we gained 2 HP and 4 speed. I mean, that settles it. And it's the only one we gained besides HP. Who knows where that extra stat came from? Perhaps it's just native to the Pidgey or something. I don't know. But 4 speed on Charlie, 4 speed on Pidgey. That brings us up to 66. Special defense, abysmal. We cannot get hit by any move, which sucks because we've seen electric is strong against flying. Conversely, though, our defense is only a little bit less than our attack. So if we could figure out some way of inflicting damage to those rock types that we keep encountering, like Geodude, then we'd be fine. Now, they're usually defensive themselves, and our attack is not as good as our special attack, so... Now, if anyone were around to stop me, I would not evolve it, but obviously it's not going to turn into a Pidgeotto. We now can confirm from the silhouette. If someone were around just now, if a person were to say, "Hey, you can't do Pidgeotto, man. You got to let it become Pidgeotto," I'd be like, "Okay, maybe." But nobody was around, so it's not going to evolve ever. Pidgey's going to be Pidgey forever. Bing, 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 bing. Now, why am I still fishing? After I prove my point, let's just end it. End it where it started. We've now drained the power points. We'll give them a good rest. We'll probably save in the Pokemon Center, and then, to be honest with you, this whole thing was just a big, long, stalling tactic. I've just been waiting for somebody to help me get out of this pickle. I'm in a pickle. We cannot go back to anywhere we used to be. There's a big, natural, I'm guessing, maze or whatever you want to call it, rock formation in the way of us. Especially knowing that these Magikarp are affecting our speed level up. I want to defeat, 100 and something of them. You know what I mean? No, it'd be 400 and something of them. I need to defeat 400 and something of these Magikarp right now on Dusty. Just to guarantee that I get the speediest possible Pidgey. Who needs Quick Attack when you move first every time? That's my thought. Quick Attack is one of the best moves in the game. It would be so stupid to get rid of it. We got it at level... Let's see. We got Gust at level... We got Sand Attack first. You think I'm ever going to get rid of Sand Attack? But I've basically done everything I wanted to. I mean, if I got a couple extra nuggets and rare candies from leveling Dusty up on Magikarp. Something in my gut tells me, though, that the return on investment would be, too much, though. You know what I mean? But look, we're stuck. Because if we take ourselves back to Cerulean City, and on the other side of Route 4, because Route 4 is bisected by Mount Moon, we can't get back there. That's as far as we know, right in this moment, the only land-activated path back to everything we came from before, including Mount Moon itself, the other side of Route 4, Route 3, Pewter City, Route 2, Viridian Forest, the other side of Route 2, and Route 1 in Pallet Town. Now, crazily, Diglett in this area, in this exact area we're standing, the cave itself might even be in sight. I don't know. I don't remember in this exact moment. I haven't seen the screen in a while, but we can visually check it out for 1 second just to illustrate my point. It's right here. We're still in Vermilion. This is the Vermilion City border. This is the Route 11 Vermilion City line that we drew on the map. That cave right there, that one, it was dug, I suppose, underground, under the waterway, the Strait of Kanto, between Route 2 and Route 11. by these Diglett by accident. It's natural. They dug it. You know? Yeah. Because I'm stuck. Because what happened? We went to Route 4 on the other side of Mount Moon on the, if we're supposing that it's the compass faces up, the eastern side of Route 4, and we jumped over that natural rock formation. We're stuck. I have no idea what to do. I'm stuck. I have no idea where to go. Every way is blocked. Every single way is blocked. Yeah, yes. Hey, Bingo, if you're just joining us, she's pretty tired because I've been electrocuting her with that shock collar around her neck. So she's pretty tired from that because she didn't stay in the area I needed her to like get the best content. So Bingo Panda has joined the fray, but I'm completely stuck. In fact, I could, for once, can I admit something to you, Bingo Panda? I'm completely stuck. Can I just talk to you about the problem real quick and see if you can give me any guidance? Seriously, I'm like actually stuck. Can you help me? Because I've just been fishing for horsey because I don't know what else to do. This is my main objective. Okay, thank you. I really do need help because like I'm getting to the end of this now. I'm almost out of power. Can I show you my party real quick? This is how bad it is right now. Every single one. Oh, what? Meow, pick something up. Petchaberry. So good. Ronnie doesn't count. I don't give a crap about Ronnie. Ronnie's nothing. I would show you the full team, but then you wouldn't see the cat. Just for 1 second, I'll look. They're all like 1 or 11 or 4 health, so they're almost all gone. And then Pidgey's now fighting these Magikarp. It's eventually going to run out of power points. And I was just talking about how I'm just going to walk you through my thought process, and you tell me what you think I should do. Please, I need help. This is not a joke anymore. I've just been stalling this entire time, and I need help. We got to the other side of Route 4, which is what bisects Mount Moon, and we encountered a rock formation that makes it so that we cannot move forward. Or, sorry, we can't move back to where we were. So everything that we went to before Route 4 is out of our hands. Okay, we later found this cave here, Diglett's Cave. It's to our east. You can't see it on your screen, but it's right there. It's a natural bridge underground to get from... Yeah, I lost. Well, you lose health points when you use the move Struggle. I can explain that to you if you want, but anyway. We went over that bridge, and now we can't get back to that whole area except the Diglett dug a cave from east to west, from Route 11 to Route 2 again, which is right next to Viridian City, where we know the Pokemon League connects to. Okay, so all the way back there. So I was thinking, oh, okay, well, at least we can get back, maybe reset our progress trying to do that. But to get further into Route 2 and back to where we were before we went over the land bridge on Route 4, go do something else and get some power. Oh, you mean like heal up? I think we're okay because we're just encountering Magikarp anyway right now. And we know for a fact that these things are never going to do anything to us because we've at this point, we've battled probably 700 of them. And none of them have ever done anything. And they're all level 5 and they're all nothing. So we're pretty safe to do whatever we want to these things. So I'm just walking through my options. You tell me what you think makes the most sense, because I'm stuck. So we get to Cerulean City. It's not that important, but of course we meet Bill. He tells us that he invented the Pokemon PC where we store our Pokemon that are not in our party currently. He gave us an SS Anne ticket, and he told us that we now have access to the cruise ship, right? So we battle Misty, because she's the second gym leader we saw. She's gorgeous. We beat her. We get her Cascade back. She tells us, hey, now you can use the hidden move, the hidden machine Cut, and teach your Pokemon the move Cut. And Cut cuts down those trees that are everywhere, including the one that's en route to get back to where we were. Additionally, when we try to make it to Route, I believe, 9 to the east, I'll show you on the map real quick. Let me just check, is there an item? Yes, what do we got? Petchaberry again. It's okay. We already got a nugget and a rare candy and stuff, so we're feeling good. Check the fame checker real quick. Still canceled. Okay. Let me show you this just to let you visualize it real quick. So we can't go to Route 9 because it's blocked off by a tree. So we can't go this way. When we go down to Route 5 where we caught Meowth, we can't access Saffron City because there's a guard telling us he's thirsty. So we can't go this way. So we go in the underground path underneath here and we end up on Route 6. When we go to Route 6, we get to Vermilion City. There's a gym here we want to face. But it's being blocked by it's being blocked by a freaking one of those little freaking trees. So we need Cut to challenge the gym leader. Check it out. So we can't go. Okay. Then if we want to go all the way to, yeah, I know, but I'm gonna make it. I'm gonna ask you in a real simple way at the end. I always do, don't I? Because I know that you're stupid. So, but then all right. So for example, then say okay. So we can't go that way. We go. I'm showing you the map to make it really easy. Okay, we go on Route 11, thinking, oh, we'll go to 12 here and go up or down, you know? No, we can't. There's a Snorlax in the way. It's a big giant panda. So basically, this way is blocked because of a big panda. We can't challenge a gym leader because we don't have Cut. Where are we supposed to go on this map? We can't go this way, and we can't go this way. Well, what can you make a suggestion maybe of what to do? Because I'm just confused. Is there anything that you can cry? Do you think that would help? Like, what can you think of in that story that I just told you that we didn't investigate completely? Because, look, let's be honest here. It's a role-playing game. It's an RPG. In these role-playing games, basically, if you're ever stuck, it's just because there's an area you didn't fully explore or go to yet. That's the truth. There's only a couple of options. We have to figure out how to get Cut. Where do you think Cut is on the map to get Cut, the hidden machine? Wait, Hana. Hana. Oh my gosh, Hana. 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 Oh my gosh, Hana. Hana. Oh my gosh, Hana. I just thought of something. Oh my gosh, Hana. Oh my god. Hana. Hana. Hana, why didn't I think of this before, Hana? Hana. Hana, that's the answer. Hana. Do you know the character Hana in this game, Bingo Panda? Have you ever seen him before? We grew up together in Pallet Town. Have you ever seen that character? Do you know who I'm talking about when I say Hana? Do you know him? He's sort of like our rival. Do you remember him at all? Do you remember him? Do you have any idea about him? I could show you a picture of him if you want. In the fame checker. He's on the fame checker a couple of times. Not himself, obviously. He's not famous enough to be on the fame checker himself because he's stupid. But because I hate him. Okay, don't lick the thing. Now, but look. Wait. Fame checker. Look, check this out. This guy. Where is he? Bill. Look. What does this person do? Hana. This guy. We just forgot about Hana. Where did we fight Hana last? Hana? Hana? Hana, where did we fight Hana last? Hana, that's the answer, Hana. Hana? Where did we fight Hana last, Hana? Do you remember Hana? Do you remember Hana? Do you remember Hana? Do you know where we fought, like we last fought Hana? Do you remember when we fought Hana last? He said something about something. Do you remember that? Hana? Do you remember that? Do you remember that, Hana? 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 Hana, that's the one. Why would I ever stop playing this unless someone told me to? You know what I mean? This episode could be as long as I want it to be. 12 hours? That's the limit, right? Now we'll give it a break after this and switch over. Bah. Listen, I'm going to end things if Hana doesn't tell Hana. I'm telling you right now, Hana has the answer because she was saying something about the captain, who we never met. We never met the captain of the SSN, did we? Did we ever meet the captain of the SSN? Where would he be? Where would the captain of the SSN be? Does anyone remember? The SSN Hana? The SSN Hana fight, Hana. Remember when we fought Hana on the SSN and we smoked him so bad? He had this new Pokemon. He had this new Pokemon we had never seen before. It was called Ivysaur. It's actually kind of really tight. I really like it a lot. I think it's cool. I think Ivysaur is a cool Pokemon, honestly. Honestly. If you're putting a you know what to my head and you're asking me which Pokemon I like more between Squirtle and Ivysaur, I like Ivysaur more. If Ivysaur were the option instead of Bulbasaur, if they are related, they're next to each other in the Pokédex, they kind of look similar, probably it's an evolution. We don't know. But where would the captain be of the SSN? Do you think he's like walking around Vermilion in a port getting drunk or something? Or is he, because there's a lot of drunk characters in this game. You understand this is a perfect utopia, right? You know what that means? Basically like nobody has to think or worry about anything at all. It's like the perfect place. And the only thing anybody does is Pokemon, because that's what it would be in real life. If there was a utopia with no, things still cost money, but the things you're buying are all efforts towards your Pokemon's like training. So the whole economy, everything revolves around Pokemon. Where do you think the captain of the SS Anne is, the ship, the great ship, the SS Anne? Where do you think that the captain would be? Because Hana told us about the captain, and he said something really crazy about it, Hana. I just don't know where the captain is. Maybe that's the answer to this. I can't believe it took me this long to figure out. I'll tell you what, once we get into struggle, and we struggle all the way down, and we've used every last one of our health points, we'll start looking for the captain the next time we play, and this will be the end of this episode, unless somebody wants to chime in and tell me what they think the captain is. Because I'm not going to spend all of this time on this and then I'm going to look for the captain next time, unless somebody says something. Hey, does anyone have any opinions on what game I should play after this or activity I should do? Unfortunately, I can't read the book right now because my voice isn't the way I want it to be. It's too nasally because of the bad shrimp I ate. And I don't want a permanent recording of that wonderful novel to be besmirched by my bad voice. You know, I try to do my best job with it. And I only mess up a little bit, you know. Bingo Panda owes me $50. Bang, bing, bang, bing, bing, bang, 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 bing, bang, bing. Oh, bang, bang, bing, bing, bang. What do you guys think? Is Ivysaur an evolution of Bulbasaur? Kind of would make sense. They have the same suffix "saur," which is lizard. Isn't it? Am I crazy? Isn't that what "saur" means? It's like lizard. Like the suffix "saur," you know, like as in of the dino variety. What went all the way down there? That's the question. I'll have to look later. Because doesn't it dinosaur means no, dinosaur meaning Latin, you know. Why would that be so difficult to figure out? Sauros, yeah, terrible lizards. Yeah, dire saurus. Yeah, I was right. As always, I'm always right. Anyway, back to fishing. Before we change things up, I'm looking forward to it. Another game. We got to compile all this footage though and do some crazy stuff. It's gonna be a minute. I wonder how long it's gonna take. Ding, 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 ding. Ding, 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 ding. Should I have rice? Just rice and beans straight up. You know what I mean? Just to make it easy. Should I have rice and beans and sweet potato straight up with some cheese? And another frappuccino, of course, to wash it all down. And another frappuccino to wash it all down, buddy. Whoop. Or should I have... Yeah, where would you find the captain of the ship? I wonder. Where would you go to find a ship captain? You know, it's times like this that I wish I was recording every single move I made in this video game. Because I just wish I knew where the captain was. Like, where do you think the captain of the SS Anne is? Where's the captain of the SS Anne? Where would the captain of the SS Anne be, bro? You know what I mean? Captain of the SS Anne? I don't know. The captain of the SS Anne? That's like not even logical. Not even probable. That's not even a complete idea. That's not even a complete idea. A Pokemon's on the hook. A Pokemon's on the hook. Pokemon on the hook. Imagine we get it, though. You guys know what I'm actually doing here, right? Imagine we get it, though. Imagine we get it, though. I mean, that would be crazy. What would you guys do? You would scream, right? There's no way. Obviously, it's not going to happen, but we're close to 1,000 encounters. I'm just saying. It would become statistically unlikely to not get it. You know what I'm saying? And then 1,800? Something like that? I got that right? Y'all know what I'm talking about, obviously. Pokemon's on the hook. Okay. Payday. I want to have a play date? If you want to have a play date and link with me, let me know. You know what I mean? Let's have a play date. Could meet in an undisclosed location under the Westboro Baptist Bridge. Right next to the Westboro Baptist Church. Let's call. Fastest cry in the game, bro. How? What? You need more than that? It comes out. It goes. Okay. I have a Pokemon on my team that's an historic Pokemon. To this day, it has the shortest cry of any Pokemon. To this day. What does that tell you about it? Gets to the point, bro. Imagine I've missed it somehow. I don't think so. Turning off animations is a bad idea, though, because it's a really good animation. That's why you can basically never have animations off unless you're absolutely insane and you want to miss that opportunity. That's how confident I am that it's not going to happen, though. This is not the time that we get that yet. But I'll tell you what, I can guarantee you, pretty much guarantee you, we're going to see one before the Gyarados. Wait, I should have said it the other way. The red. We're going to see one before the Gyarados. I mean, the red. I'm not going to say that name again. You're only going to catch me saying that on this episode, bro. It's spelled so funny, that word. Like too many R's. Especially when you put the red in front of it. It's like, there's no way, right? There's no way. Oh, yeah, we're going to get it. I can't believe you turned off animations, RC. You're going to turn off the first animation have you ever seen it. The kid doesn't get it. Sometimes you're just like, man, this kid doesn't get it. Call me back, 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 call me back. We might be in store for another Frappuccino. Depends on what crazy stuff happens. We've only got 8, right? Did it say 8? We're in the yellow PP. We're in the yellow PP right now, bro. Don't tell me Meowth has another item, bro. Watch. Nope. I knew it. There must be some lucky number, like every 3 encounters or something. Not that I know how pickup works, obviously. How could I know that? That would be outside knowledge. I'm just like, oh? Now it's sort of like more of an orange PP. If you had an orange PP, what would you think? I'd be like, uh-oh, I'm running out of PP. It says it right there. I'm just quoting what it says right there. Orange PP. Speaking of orange PP, what if one of these Magikarp were orange? Wait, they are. But they're a different kind of orange. 77, bro. 77, bro. Ding, ding. Ding, ding. But this gonna be the one now. But this gonna be the one now. This time we're gonna get one. Cause this is where it says it is. We're in the straight right here, where the waters of Route 11 and wherever they go, and the waters of Vermilion City are coagulating. So if there's ever going to be one of those Pokemon, it's got to be here. If there's ever going to be one of those Pokemon anywhere, it's got to be here, because we're getting both waters combined. Roma. Only 2 more quick attack. Only 2 more. Only 1 more quick attack, bro. Bing, bing, bang, bang, bing, bang, bing. To go even further beyond. We're not really. Feather dance is just not that useful on a Pidgey. When you break it down, is feather dance really that useful on a Pidgey? It's a great move. I'm thinking final move sets now. You know what I mean? I'm always thinking final move sets now. But is feather dance the best move? Probably not, right? Probably not. Feather dance? Whatever. Know what I mean? Y'all ready to say go Ronnie in a little bit? Lieutenant Surge sounds like a crazy one, bro. He sounds like he on one. He's a lightning American in the world of Kanto? I mean, he doesn't rake it in, he whoops it in, you know? For real, for real. Bing, 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 ding, 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 ding. You see the Versus Seeker on my backpack, right? Y'all see the Versus Seeker on my backpack, right? This trainer, RC, he's not like all the other trainers that are walking around in Kanto. He doesn't think the same way as they do. They're just happy with whatever they find. Hana being the exception. She's the only one, he's the only one, he's the only one moving around. Well, it's because he's so, like, effeminate. It's almost like he's a girl. He's the only one moving around making, counter arguments and stuff. He's the only one posing an actual challenge besides the gym leaders and Bernie. What is up with Bernie? I can't figure it out. I mean, I think partially it's because the ace on my team is directly countered by the ace on his team and all the other ones, these mini Magnemite that come up and hurt my feelings. They're all using Thundershock on poor Pidgey. Dusty has like no chance to fight back. It's just ridiculous. How is that fair? Little Dusty has to get bullied by these big old, like, mechanical monstrosities, bro? Okay, well, then in that case. You don't have to see the screen to know what Pokemon's coming up. You should just be, from the little bit you're getting on the Stream Losers chat, you should just be able to understand what it is, because you see the bottom of it and you hear its cry. You should be able to do it blind. I should be like, what Pokemon is this? And you should be like, Magikarp. Also because it's like clearly the only Pokemon that's gonna come up. You know what I mean? In a general sort of way. You know what I mean? In a general sort of way. General Tso's chicken. I could eat so much panda right now, bro. Can't have panda though, unfortunately. You know what I mean? Because I just got a bunch of food. Just got a bunch of food. Not that long ago. I think yesterday, bro. Kind of. Oh, smart. Yeah, definitely. Pokemon's on the hook. Is it bad to have beans and rice and beans and rice? You know what I mean? That's the real question. Because they always say beans and rice is all you need to eat, right? Because it's a complete protein. But they ain't never had beans and rice and cheese, though. Mozzarella cheese from the bag? Sounded pretty good right now. It's not going to happen, guys. You guys are like, what if it happens and the animations are off? Forget it. It's not going to happen. Stop being worried. How many more struggles we have left? 33, right? Yeah. So we have like 4 struggles left. You think it's going to happen in 4 encounters? That's why you're crazy and I'm normal. Do you think it's going to happen in 3 encounters? No. It's not going to happen in 3 encounters. It's what we call ain't no way. Now you can hear its cry has become pain. Ooh, what do we get? 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 What? Petraberry. Can't have them all. Look, we got like 3 more encounters. You think it's going to happen? Mm-hmm. That's what we call ain't no way. That's what we call ain't no way, bro. That's what we call ain't no way. Yeah. It's me slapping myself around like bam, 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 bam. Why would I need to be defensive when I could just be small? I don't need to be defensive when I just be small. You don't need to hit. Like, you're not going to hit me. Conversely, how about I just make it so you can't hit me? I set up. I'm faster than everything. If we had an attack increasing move, that would be crazy. Like a mirror move kind of idea. Just mirror move you until you're gone. Sand attack, mirror move. Sand attack, mirror move. Wait, what? How do I know the name of mirror move? Because it was on the Spearow's description. I get to refer to it. I don't know what it does, but it was on the Spearow's description in the Pokedex. It's the Pokemon Encyclopedia. It's fair game. That's what's up. You nasty now. You nasty now. You nasty now. You are though. I think that's a good idea. Me personally. Bello. Go to that beat. Unfortunately, it's not going to end up on a funny number. It's going to end up on the funniest number, bro. 1 HP. And 1 HP is all we need. And struggle is all we need. Struggle is better in some instances than some of the moves on our whole team. I wish we could look at the move struggle. That's one of the flaws of this game. I don't know if it would be in a sub-menu or where it would be, but we can never examine the move struggle in the same way we can examine most of the other moves in the game. There's a lot of moves we can't really examine because the complexity of them and the way that they work and operate is so unique. So 1 more use of struggle, and then we get to the funny number 1. So this is our last chance to get Horsey and no. Okay. Well, that about settles it for me. I think running out of power points and all of our health, getting down to struggle, ending on a critical hit, is basically the long and the short of what I'm willing to put up with as a trainer in this instance. We get one more item, cherry berry, cute. This is our main team. Forget about this guy. This is nothing. Less than nothing. So starting with James, we have no moves left and 4 health left, and it takes 4 per. It was taking 4 per. We got Pippi on 1 health. No moves left. No moves left. 1 HP on the Sassy Charlie. Lewis had a good run. And then that's it. There's nothing else to do. I've like literally exhausted myself doing this, and it's over. I'm not gonna look for this right now anymore in this water. It must be here somehow that I don't understand. But I think next time we're gonna look for the captain. So thanks so much for joining me. Let's see what time it is in the game. So it's 34-11 for the 11 HP that Lewis has. Yeah, we could say good night. Bring. Thank you so much. All right, I'll leave the music playing for a little bit. Actually, I can't have this phone call on record, so I have a phone call to make. So y'all can enjoy the cat while I make some lunch. Hello? 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 It's not stopping. Well, that's not a... Has it done that before? I hope not. Conversation. But I turned the gain all the way down. Is the gain not affected anymore? Hello? Hello? Versus hello? No, it's the same gain no matter what, huh? Hello? Is this it? Is it in 2? No, it's in 1, right? Weird to me. Now does this go? Is that turning it off? No, it still doesn't turn it off. Bizarre. Now what if I do this? Now there's no... What? Huh? This is freaking me out. And I never get... How would it be picking up my voice with no connection to the mic? No, not overlay. Where's the settings? Edit, customization, live chat. No, none of that stuff. Details. What the heck? How can it pick me up without the thing on? That's so... The mic is unplugged. This is how it hears me. So if I unplug it, how can it still hear me? Explain that. Can anybody explain? How would it be? How would it be picking me up if I don't have the plug-in? Explain that. That freaks me out, bro. How is that? How does that make any sense? If the plug of the... How would you be able to hear me? The mic is unplugged right now. That's the mic. What is picking up my voice? Huh? It's like, what? No, really, it's strange. Recording date and no, this is all nothing. Well, I can mute it like this, right? Bro, I swear this is the freakiest thing. You guys see this, right? This is the mic. I can't. It's too technical, but it's way too technical. This is how you hear me right now. Is this thing that this stupid animal is on? Okay, this stupid animal is sitting in front of the mic. The mic is connected to the preamp. The preamp's connected to the desktop. Okay, that's how it works. And somehow you're still able to hear me when the plug is unplugged from the plug. Can anyone explain that? Also, which game do you want to play next? We have a few different options. I can run through them with you guys, or I can just hit randomize. We need to put those in again because I believe the last list was lost. But we're done with Pokemon for now. We've done our main objective. You hear how different I speak when I'm not doing the stupid video voice and stuff, but it's all just part of the show. So we have Pokemon a game. Specifically Pokemon Fire Red version, right? That's the first game we've started on the channel and the main reason we're doing it. So that's one idea. Then we have, of course, and I think you guys would rather see the cat than me typing on the keyboard. So it's up to you. But if you want me to show me typing on the keyboard instead of, let me get my soup actually while I do this. I made some soup that somebody suggested I buy. It's a good idea. Way too expensive. It's just like Amy's. It's called like, oh, they're all gone. Bye. Oh, they're back. It's called like Amy's Soup, organic soup or something crazy. So we have a few options. We have Pokemon Fire Red version, which we're playing now, and then we have, of course, Punch Out for the Wii. That one's going to be fun because now that I have this 2 camera set up, I can. Plus 25 audio commentaries with cast and crew. Now, Punch Out for Wii is very different from Punch Out for the Nintendo Entertainment System. It's a different story. Punch Out. Why not just eat all of your vegetables and like good things for you in one day, Punch Out. And then it's like Wii in parentheses. And this was the order that we acquired these in, just for the record. Bizarrely, Punch Out for Wii has become the second oldest game we've been playing somehow. I still don't know how the game is, how the volume is being picked up with this being unplugged. This is how you're supposed to be able to hear me. That doesn't make no sense to me at all. What is it picking up? I mean, what's the volume being done on this? Where's the volume settings? Sounds, volume mix, sound settings. Speakers, and then microphone is the Scarlet 2, but then it's being picked up on the Logitech. Yeah, that makes sense. Anyway. I don't know why it did that. Probably because it got plugged in first. Something to look out for in the future. So in other words, if I get close to it, that's how you're going to be able to hear me. An interesting proposition. It's a different sound. It's up to you guys what sounds better. I like the freedom of the actual mic. Okay. Punch Out for the Wii. Then we got Soup per Mario. I love beans. I do. Something really good about beans. Super Mario. Mario Galaxy. G-A-L. I think it's spelled G-A-L-A-A. Okay. Then we have, what's the next one after Super Mario Galaxy? I think it's Counter-Strike? Yeah. Which is, where, I got 2 different people to reach out to about that. And if neither does, then that changes the nature of the episode. Soup is so good for you. Soup is just so good for you. You should have basically soup for every meal. What is that stupid thing that everything's either a salad or a sandwich or a, pizza? What's that old stupid saying? Everything's a salad, a pizza, or something else. Why not just eat all of your vegetables in the same meal? Duh. Wait, I need to be doing this. Hold on. 1 second. Bro, when I start eating, I'm basically a bottomless pit. Bro, when I start eating, I'm basically a bottomless pit. Is that where that thing went? Where did that thing go? You know what I mean? Ooh, that looks cool. Look at this. I need to be doing this real quick. Hold on. Sorry, 1 second, guys. I gotta have dead air, which I hate so much. Download. Yeah, not exactly how I would have made it, but if it were up to me. Happy to hear it, bro. Open. Continue. What? Oh, wait, hold on. I shouldn't have done that. Bottom. No magic movie. Movie, though. Movie, albums. No, it's not that. It's albums, recents. And it goes something along the lines of, what? Not that at all. Like this. How long is that? 7 hours, 22 minutes, bro. But it's on G, 7 hours, 42. Dude, it's literally 7 hours, 22 minutes, 42 seconds. You can't. Oh, it's 44 seconds. Well, I'll just trim it a little bit. Ding, bang, bang, ding. Look at her breathing. Ugh. She's so nasty. I hate her. Yeah, I have to be downloading this right now, exporting it rather. Just to get it out of the way. How much is it going to be? 62? No, I think it's fine. Then I can just get rid of all of it. It's the same thing happening over and over again. That's the hilarious part. When she's laying like that, that's the hilarious part. When she's eating like that, that's the hilarious part. We've had her eat on stream. We checked that box. That's when Lewis got big ups. That's when Lewis got some big up. What the? Salary $100 to $600? No way. It's too good to be true, bro. How many clips is it up? 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 Please let this not be a problem. It's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so this is the transition between 4 and 5 that I'm looking for right now. He's still in the same spot, so we can just zoom through this. When did it get reinstated? Let's zoom through this, bro. We need to find the 4 to 5 barrier, bro. A rare candy. That's the crazy part. Life is like a box of chocolates. You never know what rare candy you're gonna get. Bing, bing. Bing, bing. It's because it's going off the Logitech. Well, I'm not gonna tell you what it is. Wait, that's from before. No, is that still part of the same concept? That's called batten down the hatches. That's called batten down the hatches. This is the part of the 2 hour, 18-minute, 17.6-second ending. The finale. This is not. So it's somewhere in this area here. See, look, it's right here. So that's 4 and 5 separated, which means we need to find 3 and it's 22 minutes. It's not gonna last that long. 3 and that was 22 minutes. This is the funniest part of the video, is right in the middle. You ever want to find the funniest part of one of the red shadow videos? Just go right to the middle of the video. It's usually right there. I like saving my best material for the middle of the video when nobody's watching. Basically. Ding, 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 dong. Ding, 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 ding. And another soup, dog. Cut up that whole onion and we're eating that whole onion for real, for real. Oh, I only had one soupy today. I think the rice is unnecessary though, you know what I mean? Is this still 22? 11? What the? I'm thinking we just go for broke and... Right. Okay, so we're very quick, in a very short order. We're going to decide very soon. So that's the barrier between 3 and 4. We've almost found it. Right about here. So now we need to find the barrier between 2 and 3, which is, how long is this again? This is 2 hours. This is 3 hours. So we can just literally, it's between 2 and 3, and then we need to find the barrier between 1 and 2, which is pretty short. Because 1 is a short 22-minute jaunt. This is more of a 3-hour slog. You know what I'm saying, right? Because it's still at 3 hours. That helps a lot. Come on, Ursi, use your brain. Thank you. I'm about to go get some beat out hummus, bro. Depends on what the game is. We might not be able to really accomplish. Yeah, because they don't necessarily want this thing that they do. They're obsessed with this thing in this series. It's so crazy how they're obsessed with this series. Showing you a Pokemon before it's time to show the Pokemon? What is up with that? Like, they show us the Snorlax and then they let us see it? It's right there on the road. That one's almost okay. It makes kind of makes sense. But they're like, here's an Eevee, a Jolteon, and a Flareon, and a Vaporeon. Huh? Wait, so there's this whole family of nasty foxes or whatever they are? Cats? Dogs? Okay, now we need to find the barrier between 1 and 2. Please tell me I didn't screw myself over here. Please tell me I didn't screw myself over here. I don't think I did. We need to get these big files gone, though. And these are smaller. Unbelievably, these are smaller than the other ones. See, this is the barrier. Yep. Between 1 and 2. So now we just see what happens. This is a see what happens type of situation. Where's the barrier? Where's the barrier? I hate that I have to take the barriers out. I wish there was a setting. Fade in, fun out from black, none. Yeah, there's no actual There's no way to set that, you know? Okay. Save or share video. Save video. Oh, wow. What is 40 divided by 13? Okay, I got a brand new idea. How about 40 divided by 13? It's 3 hours each. What? Home? So, how much? 3 hours each. Okay. So there's going to be 13 3-hour each segments. No, it's going to be whatever it is. How about that? You ever think of that? Think. I'm actually happy that happened because it blah, 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 blah. You know what I mean? Where did I put my stuff here? This is part of my stuff. I'll be right back. Home? Why'd you say home, man? What? This lady is insane. It's like, okay, crazy lady. Okay, guys, I'm back to drinking. Listen, when life gives you limes, you use them in your water, I think. Is there anything better for you than citrus? I don't think so, right? Isn't it like the best thing for you, basically? All day. Slow down. Try the wall. Jiggy when you biggie when you grab it all. I'll slow down. I think more soup. This time chicken. How about 13 3-hour segments? People more likely to watch 13 3-hour segments? Just like your own. Crazy. What happened? No, it wasn't here. And did it fall on the ground? I'm working in the kitchen right now. In the kitchen. Go make me some scrambled eggs. That's what I'm talking about. Scrambled eggs. Well, here, I mean, there's too many things at once, you know. There's too many things to do at once. So Counter-Strike, and then the next one was Batman Arkham City. It's like Batman, but this one's Batman : like Batman. So the name you love, and then Arkham City. Then of course we have. Couldn't have done that. Pikmin 2, then Crash Team Racing. Crash Team, but you're not on a team, strangely enough. And then, of course, Outlast, I guess. Pretty want to play it. It's not that bad. It's just not that good. That's a problem with it. And then it's Lisa / Deltarune. Really, I really can't have that one coming up. And then something completely different. It's what we call back is against the wall kind of stuff. So here's our options. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. I meant to do this. Come with me. Okay. So I know you guys love the little kitty. So I don't want to disturb you by taking her away, but I also need your help because that's really, I can't even tell you what happened, but that's the craziest thing that's happened on the show. Other than Meowth gaining 10 freaking points in the speed. That's the craziest thing that happened on the show. Some of these names are just harder to type out than normal. Like having to do 2 exclamation points and the parentheses and the we for punch out. So, what? I didn't even hit that button. When did I ever hit that button, bro? I never hit that button. This better not be a you know what. All right. So we're back to business. Let's be a little bit more careful this time. That's what probably happened. So I know you guys love this little stupid cat. Don't get me wrong. I think she's all right. I mean, I can't actually do get me wrong. I don't really care for her that much. She's done so much damage at this point to us in our lives, in the ways that we move. We move. No, but we do move though. We move. Is there a way to get everything I want on the screen all at once? That's the question. Oh, that's the question. I don't think so. I think we'd have to make some serious changes around here. It'd have to be. No, I can't even get it all on the screen, huh? With this, where she is positionally, because it would have to be like basically. What would it have to be? It'd have to be like this and that. Nah, come on. How is that gonna happen? RC? Can you even get it this? It's just the cord is too small. Really, that's the problem. Is the cord is too small. So if anybody has any opinion, I guess we'll just leave it at this. It's like if anybody has any opinions on this while I'm indisposed, I'm going to be indisposed for a brief moment. These are the games we're playing. Please help me select what to play next. If not, I'll randomize. Thanks. So those are the options. We'll pin this message. And I'm going to be indisposed very briefly. I know that you guys want to see the cat all the time, but should have thought about that before you piss me off. Love those corn chips, I love them, I do. Where do I get them? I steal them from you. It's true. I steal them from you. You know what I'm saying? Bye. Until I realized this soup does have chicken in it. Anybody got a mic? Anybody got a mic? Okay. So has anybody talked about what they would like, please? Y'all want to see a perfect soft-boiled egg? Look, it's a perfect soft-boiled egg. It's exactly 7 minutes. That's how you do it. It's a little too hard. Actually, in that case, let me get them out of this water. It's a little too hard. You know, vegetables take a lot longer to cook. Vegetables take a lot longer to cook than you think, you know? Hello, what's up, Bingo Panda? Hi, sweetie. Where'd you go, little guy? Come back, little guy. Come back. Come back, little guy. Come back. It's just a simple noodle salad I threw together, you know. It's just noodles that I cooked, then grew from my Yevrapan garden, and some herbs that I grew from my Yevrapan garden, and some carrots that I grew from my Yevrapan garden, and my nuts the legume, you know, section. If you know what I mean. Oh, I forgot this part. We'll throw this in. Hello? Can you help me decide or not? Bro, can you believe only 8 more days until Halloween? That's kind of crazy, though. That's a lot. That's not that much time, you know? It's like almost 7 days, which is almost a week when you really think about it. Vegetables take a long time to cook. What is up with that? I'm having an almost completely vegetarian meal. Not that that means anything. I used to be a vegetarian for a long time. most of my existence. I've only recently switched to meat because it's become you realize before now, to get like a good piece of meat, you had to know a guy. You know what I mean? We're kind of stuck. We need some help. I feel a lot better. I feel a lot better than I did before. No, but I've had some nourishment. I was getting angry. Video chat sisters, what's going on? Where have we been? There's been like 2 videos in like 4 weeks. That's all about to change. I mean, it took me a long time to figure out. But your boy RC is ingenious, bro. Your boy RC is ingenious, bro. That's tasty. I'm a massive bee. And when I'm good and ready, I shall. 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 I make the decisions around here. You are the peasant. I'm the master. Do you understand? Do you understand how I'm the master and you're the peasant in this relationship? I decide what to do. You're lucky to be here alongside me. You shouldn't even be here alongside me. Now, I've done things completely wonky, out of order. I've saved my vegetables for last, which is just so stupid. You really don't have to be that good of a chef. It's just like put cheese and onions on everything. You don't really have to have a high level culinary IQ to figure this out. Just put cheese and onion on everything. What else would you have to do besides putting cheese and onion on everything? You know what I mean? Cheese and onion on everything. You know what I'm saying? Why would you need anything other than cheese and onion on everything? You know what I'm talking about? I mean, really. This completely does not make any sense. You should have your vegetables before you eat anything else. The meal order is it's not invaluable, but it's very important. So I'll put this on the desk, and so if you check it out, it's a sweet potato, green bean, onion, cheese casserole essentially. But there's no pasta or anything in there except for the carbs that come from the sweet potato. So it's like, get your carbs from a sweet potato rather than a big piece of juicy bread. Now, I did eat a big piece of juicy bread. It was a big piece of juicy bread. It was a pita bread. Let me illustrate all the things I've eaten. So I had lentil soup from a can. So that's beans mostly. But then there was also, I'm sure onions and garlic and all the stuff that you would put in a soup. And that's what I ate first, which is fine. Then I had two soft-boiled eggs. Well, I started with the, well, I'm not going to mention what it was, but it was an espresso of some variety. Now, cheese is free, so you can put it on stuff and it doesn't mean anything. It's like, whatever. Or just say, we have to wait for things to upload and download and side load. Side load? Gross. What's a side load? It's like most of this is manufactured from the idea that I just don't want to go through the extended process of taking off some of these things. I mean, it just doesn't need to happen. To be 100% honest with you, it just doesn't need to happen. It doesn't need to happen. It's totally unnecessary. It's an unnecessary step in this whole situation. Really. I mean, who cares? Like, I'll figure it out. These files are big, but they're not that big, most of them. What's the average video length of this one? An hour? Some of them are 7. Some of them are 7. But if the limit, I figured out what the limit was the other day. I don't know what the limit is, but it can't, 34 hours doesn't work. 24 hours probably doesn't work either. I hear it's 12. Whether or not that's true, I don't know. The sweet potato and the onion are the king. When you get a green bean, you're just, crunching it. There's not really a taste, I don't think. Is there supposed to be a taste to green bean? You should not be eating your vegetables last. But these are not green vegetables. These are onions and... this is essentially like onions and sweet potato with like 5%. Let's say like 20. No, we'll say like 30. Between 20 and 30. We'll call it 25%. Actually, we'll call it maybe 40. Well, we'll call it like 25% green bean. Mostly sweet potato. These sweet potatoes I got were big. Big potato for a big boy. We're just waiting this, we gotta wait. There's uploads, downloads, side loads, big loads. Bing, 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 bing. It's a whole onion, a whole giant sweet potato, and then like 1/5 to 1/4 of a bag of green beans. Why? About why? For real. Break them up a little bit, I think. It's very hot because it was on the burner for so long, and then I left it on the burner to kind of give it that last little oomph. If I could critique, I would say I would probably take this and then put it into like the oven for a certain amount of time, and then really roast it and get it crispy. And put some cheese on top. It's still yummy. In my tummy, yummy, yummy, in my tummy, I am such a little funny. I just eat so much. Like this whole, I had, let's see, what did I have again? I had a big frappuccino. But ultimately, that's like 100 calories. Because I'm using whey protein, that's like 120 calories per scoop. And there's two of them. So let's call it an even 250. Vegetable calories don't count. Just being honest. Okay? Like beans, legumes and nuts and stuff, those count. I'm talking about onions. This whole bowl of it, it's so good, so hearty, so folly. I mean, who doesn't like sweet potato? It's like the first thing you give a baby. You know what I mean? What's up? But I just eat so much. It's crazy. In this case, though, it's a good thing. Allegedly. And I drink lime in my water. No, I do. Y'all better decide what I'm going to be playing next. Or last. I have time for like one more if somebody came in. But pretty soon I'm not going to have time for one more. Hello? Go ahead, decide what I'm going to play. I'm not going to do it. I don't want to decide anymore. It's either going to be random chance or it's going to be... I mean, I really didn't decide. The only game I decided to play was Tetris and Pokemon. Because that's all I want to play. When I'm not playing... I mean, I'll grind and do rounds of Tetris. Desert Island, what Pokemon game? I don't know. But tell you what, I'll take almost any of them and a copy of Tetris, please. If you let me cheat. If you let me bring my phone, but there's no service. I wouldn't really want to play Tetris on a phone, though. It's so high intensity. And wonder how many years it would take me to get top Tetris thing. That's going to be one of the goals of the channel, I think. I'm not sure yet, but seems like it's heading in that direction. So much of the identity of what we're doing here involves Tetris. Gulp. Y'all never hear this about. Wait a minute, I have an experiment to run. Experiments? I have an experiment to run. I do have an experiment. Nope. It doesn't pick up YouTube videos. Does it pick it up or not? It doesn't. Feels good. Chopping those onions got so much on my face. I said gunk. Gunk. Someone decide what you want me to play. Someone decide what you want me to play. Someone decide what you want me to play. Or just say randomize. Those are the options. Someone decide what you want me to play. Someone decide what you want me to play. Someone decide what you want me to play. Somebody decide that's okay. Someone decide what you want me to play. Man, this is good. And it's all vegetables and cheese, so it's basically like I'm not even eating anything. It's all like if you eat vegetables and peas, it's like you're not even eating. Seriously. Okay. You can say randomize. You can say Pokemon Fire Red. You can say punch out parentheses we. You can say Super Mario Galaxy. Wahoo! Right, but you got to play it with me. You got to say Batman Arkham City. You got to say Pikmin 2. You got to say Crash Team Racing, but there's no teams. Or you could say Outlast. Or you could say Lisa Delta Route. Or you could say something completely different. Mm-hmm. And that's what's that. Uh-huh. Or you could say randomize it, RC. I'll be like, maybe I will. Plus, I get to eat all the Kit Kat by myself. Uh-huh. Sponsored by Kit Kat. That's right. Oh! You have to trust me, bro. There's a there's a I promise there's a Kit Kat. Oh, some fell out. No, it's gooey ooey. I will say, here's my Kit Kat gooey ooey review. My Kit Kat ooey gooey reviewing. Uh, my Kit Kat ooey gooey reviewing. At the bottom of my heart, I would say the original is better. Although I'm not the biggest caramel guy. Do you like caramel or no? Because I don't necessarily like. Uh-huh. Mm, mm, mm. So I get to eat that for eating all these vegetables because guess what? When you eat vegetables, it's basically just water for the most part. Vitamins and water that you chew. Active chewing is like adding to the amount of calories because chewing costs calories. So basically, if you eat a big old bowl of vegetables, you technically can have as much candy as you want. Why me speaking staccato? Like why is it like I start and then I stop? Does anyone know? I want somebody to decide for me. I don't want to hit random news. If it's randomized, it could be any of them, including the one that I want the least. Like I could order them for you in the way that I want them to go the most. But if I did that, then you guys would all vote for the one that I. So I'm not going to tell you, but you probably guessed. I mean, you guys know what my number one on this list. What's your number one game from this list? If you're watching, that you like the most, like as just on a personal level, out of these options. Now you obviously don't know if you only watch and you don't know what one of them is, or I guess which one is the one that spikes your curiosity the most, or I guess which is the one that like speaks to you. Like if this is your first time tuning in, you know, first exposure you've had to these kinds of words. In that case, I just need you to pick based on intuition, essentially. If you know what I'm saying. And y'all don't get it like fast enough, I'm about to be like straight up no lie, like watching Game of Thrones right now. I swear, bro. I'm about to be watching Game of Thrones. When and y'all ain't even gonna be able to see it because the last time a movie. It turned off the stream, even though it was an Iranian movie. Nobody cares about it, you know. So explain that to me. No, but explain that to me though. No, explain it. Y'all want to see a frog or a log? Y'all want to see a frog? Y'all want to see a frog or a frog? Hello? 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 A frog on a log. It's actually not on a log. What is it on? It's on sort of is it, these things are really small. Is it on a branch of a stem of a flower? I mean, it looks, I don't want to talk about that anymore. I don't think about those sorts of things. I try not to. Guys, if we hit 100 likes, if we hit 100 likes on this video, I will do a dance. Guys, if we hit 100 likes on this video, I will do a dance. Guys, if we do 100 videos on this channel, I promise I'll do a big dance for you guys. Yeah. Who wants to see me do a big dance? Let's see what's going on in the news while I do. That's what I so let's see. Any news to report on? Yeah, there's no bread lines in the United States that wrap around city streets and corners and people doing interviews. That's nothing new. The UK is completely screwed. There's a video of the people on the team of that guy just walking away. There's a guy that just got shot in the neck by an assailant. Does anyone know who I'm talking about? And apparently there's a video of the guys that are part of the staff walking away from him before he gets got. Now, if you believe that sort of thing, let me know. I can report that for you. Talk about shoplifting. The war in Ukraine is still going somehow. The east wing of the White House is gone. What else could I show? I could show you guys you guys want to see a scary, you guys probably want to see scary videos for Halloween. Anyone want to see some scary videos? This is the scariest video you'll ever watch, bro. The Halloween segment. The Halloween segment of the video. This is London, by the way, just showing the truth about London. London is playing on the channel. You guys know the city. That's what it looks like in 2024. Do you notice anything about that video? I'll play it again if somebody wants, but I think what else could I show while I'm waiting for somebody to insert which video that they want me to do? Oh, okay. Now watch this. You guys aren't going to believe what happens in this next video. Okay? Here, watch. This is a new video idea that I just came up I made this video. I'm actually the one driving the red car, obviously, red shadow car. No shot. Yeah. This is the video you're gonna watch right here. Look. So you're not gonna believe what happens in this video. This video is funny. Watch. He jumps, and then the car goes. This is real. So real. Okay. Before you accuse me of cherry picking. Bing, 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 bing. Okay, guys. I'm finally ready to do a face reveal. I've been waiting and waiting and waiting to do a face reveal. And I'm ready to do it. I'm ready to do my face reveal. I've been waiting and waiting, and now it's gonna happen finally. Okay? So you guys, as you know, I am a redhead. Another way of saying that is I'm a ginger. Now, I could say the word ginger. I can use that word. You can't though. You cannot use the hard R because you're not a ginger. Probably. If you are a ginger, let me know, I guess. Here's a video of me. I made it, posted it to social media. That's me stomping. Um, I made this video of myself. I was waiting and waiting to show you guys my face reveal, and happily, I'm able to show you now. This is me, fully exposed. I feel so embarrassed and naked. You know, another way of resisting eating candy is just eating so much other food, including good food like vegetables. You don't feel the need to eat candy. Because as you can see, my belly is a little big, and I do have a little. I'm packing a little bit of extra heat on the side. And part of why that is you see that I drink a lot of Monster Energy and other kinds of energy drink. It's tasty. And it has taurine in it, and taurine is really essential minerals. Okay? Is it okay if I don't want to eat the strings on the green beans? Some green beans have strings on them. I don't like green bean things. Get in my belly! I know. What's the funniest video that you guys can think? Unfortunately, I can't play any videos for the stream. I kinda can, but I have to do it in a really, funny way. I think I can, yeah. Bang, bing, ba-ding, da-ding, ding, 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 bing, bing. Throw away your jeans. Bing, 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 bing. Y'all, this is me for real, actually. Wait a minute. Nah, they didn't get a video of me, huh? They got a video of me, huh? I didn't mean to have a video made of me, but I had a video made of me, unfortunately. Unfortunately, I did have a couple video made of me. Here's another video of me. That's me. Yep. Sorry. Sorry for showing so many videos of myself. I hope you guys don't mind. That's me on the left and me on the right, okay? Oh, 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 oh. Oh, we have space for one more video to get the screen. I mean, we could even go stack them like this, like 6, like 3 on top of your talking time idea. If I did this, well, you kinda need to see randomized. Yes, we don't need to see reset form. That's me down there. Here's me up. No, but I can't cover this part. Okay. So then, what else? What other thing represents me? Me. Me. Oh. Oh, he is not doing that kind of stuff. This is called Ham Planet. Yeah. He's a ham planet. Yup. Ham planet. Yup. Ham planet. Yup. Ham planet. Yup. Y'all ever hear of a ham planet? What is a ham planet, bro? Anybody ever heard of a ham planet? Here's another video. Um, well, we need to be able to see the whole video. Wait. Whoa. Wait, whoa. We need to see the whole video. It's me. Um, I'm not gonna. These are just videos of me showing to you guys because you know, I didn't think you guys got enough experience. This one can go here. Sort of catches the eye. That's another video of me. Um, bing, 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 bing. Never forget what they did to us. Never forget what they did to us. Never forget it to us. Never forget they did to us. Now here's me though. This is me though. 100% whoa. Here I am. This is how I treat cheese. When I eat anything, this is how I treat my meat. Okay? Here's another video of me, basically. You know, um, you got to be able to see it. Chocolate is cutting out. I don't want the chocolate to fall out. I get the kick out if I finish my yummy yummy. That's the deal. Yeah. Stomping on the head. My favorite part is when I stomp on it. Y'all want to see this live leak video of me? Ah, bing, 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 bing. Oh, that's not good. Y'all don't want to see something like that. Y'all don't want to see something like that. I think that might be a little too scary for you guys. A lot of things I want to show you little children, but I can't because you guys are too little. Hi, little ones. Oh, little ones. Who's your favorite little one in fiction? Mine's nga 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 dung dung ding ding bing 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 bing. That doesn't that applies to my interest, but I don't. So we're getting videos of me here. Ooh. Y'all want to see a lion getting taken out by some high? Nah, that's too brutal. Just the king of the jungle. Nah, but watch this. Ooh. You think it's going one way, it goes the other. That's the way everybody wins. The hyenas get a couple pops in, and the lions kinda get some pops in. You know what I'm talking about? Damn! Watch this. Look at this, guys. Here's me. I'm not gonna say which one is me, but one of them is ground. I'm not gonna say what. Dum dum ding dum ding 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 ding. I could sell you guys if I sold you guys a little tiny tower for $300. Would you buy it? Depends on the quality and the makeup of $300. Yeah. Ba-bung, ding, digga-ding, ba-da-ding, ding, ba-da-bing, bing. Yeah. Yeah. Uh-oh. Yeah. Nah, he did not drag it though. He grabbed it. Watch. Threw it in the garbage. Say bye-bye to your flag. See you later. Look, watch. He grabbed the flag. He said, slow down. Grab the flag. He knocked over the trash can too. He said, bye-bye. So that's just a little snippet of what goes on in my mind on a day. A small snippet. Y'all ever heard of a snippet? What do you guys think of the word snippet? Be honest. How do you guys like snippets? There's a lot of information here. I need you to absorb all of it. Each and everything is just one small part of me. Mm. Yes. Definitely. Tag yourself though. Like whichever one of these guys you are the most, I need to know. If you're one of these kinds of things, then you and I are like this. If you're not one of these kinds of things, you know what I mean? You can pick whichever one. I wouldn't say they're all equally me, but they're all equitably. Big difference between equal and equitable. I just basically have a bottomless stomach. Like I could pretty much continue eating, and I've had about 4 meals. I'm gonna regale you with what I've eaten so far. I had a lentil soup. That was probably like about 300 calories. I had a 250 scoop protein espresso mocha. Exactly. I had a little, like about a half of an chicken. I had 2 hard-boiled eggs. I could have had 20, but I knew you're not supposed to have that many with mayonnaise. I had what else did I have? I had a lot of I had the biggest piece of delicious, beautifully, toasted pita bread with, um, pretty much, hummus and what else did I have? Oh, I had a noodle salad, basically like noodle, peanut sauce and peanuts, and then I had, like, vegetables and, um, cabbage and carrots and liver. Then I'm having water with lime juice, which apparently is the best way to have water. Like, apparently just drinking water I'm not sure how that's possible, but it's true. But I love every time he stomps, like, out here. I'm happy I was able to create this stage picture. Now, you guys believed the lioness was going down. By the She didn't, she got her pack with her. Actually, what is a group of hyena called? Is that a hyena? There's no way, right?
Is it called a, what is it? A group? It's got a funny name, right? No, or is it just a pack? A cackle? I knew it! A cackle? It's like, oh. It's all gone. No, but that's me and you for real. I'm gonna rearrange everything, get it all back up and running. You know what I mean? But it's gonna require a little moving magic. Check it out. Look how quickly I can do this, bro. It's gonna be like, bruh. Y'all gonna be like, oh, how did he get it up so bad? I'm like, baby, I'm halfway all the time. There we go. No, but it's a cackle of hyena. Anytime you see a group of hyena together, that's a cackle of hyena. So is someone gonna decide what I'm gonna play or not? I'm gonna about to. I'm gonna get. I'm gonna about to get this ball. Y'all gonna make me lose my mind. I only have like 1 hour left, so I better decide now. Unless you guys like watching these endless videos over and over again. I like this guy the best because he's got long hair. That's why I like what he has to say. I don't know what he's saying, but whatever he's saying must be good because he's got long hair. Yeah. Mm. 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 That's me slapping you if you don't cooperate. I'm starting to see the method behind the madness, right? I'm on the whole new calculations. Y'all ain't never even thought about. Y'all being wait, so RC kind of dumb? I'm like more like the opposite. Mm. Mm. Y'all probably can hear the music, huh? Y'all can hear the music. Let me know. The music is should sound like. There's no reason you shouldn't have room in your belly for vegetables. It's all water. Does that make sense? Oop, it just became 6:06. Not gonna lie, that's what happened. Y'all can't even hear me if I'm over there. Y'all like, where'd he go? It's like, hold up. You're too far away. I like this dish a lot. It's a lot of chewing. It's a lot of chewing just over and over again. Um, chewing. You guys know that function of the mandibles? I mean, mouth. What do you guys call it again? I'm not farming engagement here, but I'm just asking simple questions. I know you're looking. Those are the options on the table, unless you come up with something. I guess I could talk about like what each of them means. The Pokemon Fire Red. I'm actually not going to talk about Pokemon Fire Red version. Too much pressure. I don't want to have any pressure on me anymore. This is zero pressure. It's up to me what to do in any given instance. Pokemon Fire Red version. That's the reason we're here. Thank you again to everybody who. I mean, that's the whole reason. The whole reason we're here, like, is because of Pokemon Fire Red version. It's how it starts, and it's the basis of how it's going to end. Okay? And so everybody who was here for that from the beginning has seen many or the majority or perhaps even all of the episodes and stuck it out. Thank you so much. The last one was 5 hours. This one's going to be 7. It's purposefully constructed in a way where nothing happens. More of a sleep aid than anything. 7 hours of just me fishing and saying the same thing over and over again. But there are nuggets of wisdom if you do want to actually listen to it and put it. You don't have to look at the screen. That's the beauty of it. You can just put it, put it to the side while you're cooking or eating. Like, you don't even need to. Like, you could be cleaning the house and just listening to it. 7 hours of me fishing for horsey. That was the last episode. That's where we left off. When we started again, it's going to be the search for the HM cut. We don't know where it is. That's the option if you want Pokemon Fire Red version. Then there's Punch Out for the Wii. We've done 2 episodes. One of the 2 episodes we played the game for 5 minutes. We didn't push a button. We just did training mode. And the other one, we beat Glass Joe. There was so much more I wanted to look at, but the fights are so fast-paced. And that was just the first fight. I'm happy it took as long as it has to get... If it does come up randomly or somebody votes for it, I'm happy that it took as long as it has to come up again. Because... No, use a piece of bread, mate. Look at the bottom. Look at the middle bottom one. Use a piece of bread, mate. Come on. At the end. He's licking it with his fingers. Come on, you use a piece of bread, huh? Want some bread with my pasta? Punch Over the Wii. It sort of had to take that long to get to this place where I feel comfortable allowing myself to potentially play it, because we need a 2-camera setup. We need a 2-camera setup. We always needed it to be a 2-camera setup. We did. I'm not going to explain why necessarily, unless you really want me to. But yeah, no, it needs 2 cameras. It needs 2 cameras. It does. We need one to record the game, and one to record me. A long time ago, I thought, okay, so it means that we're going to have both cameras on me at the same time. It's like, I don't think so. No. Finally. No, but we got finally here. It's not finally. So we're going to record the game with the video, and the stream chads get to see the boxing part. The only question is, does one get to see both, or are they going to be split? Super Mario Galaxy, I'm upset about. I just need one motherfucker to sit next to me and just hold the fucking Wii remote. They don't even have to do anything. Point it at the screen, of the center of the screen. You're gonna get like at least an average of 4 star bits per level. For real. I have to show off the function of it being 2-player. In the same way, I don't have to, but it would be kind of cool to show off the function of Punch Out being 2-player as well. Eventually. I'm not trying to do everything in Punch Out though. I don't think. Let me check actually. I've got some very tragic news about Punch Out. The manual for it is gone, so it's like done. It's like done. It really is. It's like done. Punch out. It's just barely not good enough punch up for the Wii. There's just something about it that it's just barely not good enough. It's just barely not good enough. I can't even really describe why. It's just barely not good enough. Oh, these last few bites are going to be a little bit tough. And, you know, it gives us an opportunity to have a little extra to eat later. But what it means is unfortunately, I promised myself I would have to finish my vegetables in order to eat my Kit Kat. Nah, I'm going to eat the Kit Kat anyway. Y'all know I'm going to eat the Kit Kat. So, continuing on with the explanation of the games. Super Mario Galaxy, man. Yeah, like I said, then I wouldn't have to make a decision about which star to go to next. And there's so many benefits to having another player. It's two-player. It's a two-player game. It's asymmetrical two-player experience. It's an asymmetrical two-player experience, bro. It's an asymmetrical two-player experience. So, you know, that's something I need to show off. Listen, we're completing Super Mario Galaxy on the channel, which is crazy. It's going to be a lot of stars, as far as I understand. I don't even know how many. Oh, yeah. Wait, how many stars? I've never completed it, so I wouldn't know. It's like the same chocolate, I think. But there's just this sort of added extra sugary part. I'm gonna cream. That's crazy. Okay. All right. Okay, no problem. Okay, whatever. You know what? Whatever. You know what? Sure thing. Why not? You know what? It was done that way. Might as well give them the authentic experience. It was done that way. Might as well give them the authentic experience, huh? That's the way it was done. That's the way it was done, huh? If that's the way it was done, that's how they're going to see it. That's how it has to be. That's how it has to be. Ding. You know what I mean? Wait, this is wrong. Ding. I mean, that's how it's just going to have to be. I hate to break it to you. That's just how it's going to have to be. I think it's time for another coffee. Coffee and Kit Kat? Less, please. I don't say yes, please. I say less, please. I just didn't want that to be the start of two. I didn't, you know. More of a seared bite.
Ding, 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 ding. Always self-playing. Hey guys, so this is the final part.
Maybe it's funnier. I mean, this is just the way the universe is going now. This is what I wanted, you know. Who knows? More people will hear more of the information in the video, so. More people will hear more of the information in the video, so. More people will hear more information in the video, so. More people will hear more information in the video, so. It's a good thing, I guess. Whatever. Stop screwing with me, though. Like, it keeps 1 hour 31, 107, 31. What's this one? Oh, this one should be deleted.
Okay, here we go. Flami's defense.
Yeah, hold on. That one's already on, so I can't believe that's still on there. That's dead weight. That's dead space. Never played it. Never played dead space. Should I buy it? Be honest though. Me on the right, me on the center, me on the left. Did anybody say candy tier list at one point? I don't remember. It's right here, right? There is. No. I uploaded it like a long time ago. We'll worry about that later. Let's go here. Go to upload video. You know what's the scary part about flies is they'll go after so much stuff, but they'll never go after candy, which is very odd because don't they love sugar? It's kind of like it's like kind of like what's the deal? Keeps going up. Okay. Next. Yeah, it's only private and it's not for kids. And then we're just gonna have to do it this way. It pains me so much, but we're just gonna have to do it this way. So that's that part. What happens at the end of this part?
As a writer, somebody who writes professionally, I will tell you this from the bottom of my heart. Truth is stranger than fiction.
Mm-hmm.
So let's get it started. Let's get it started, yeah.
Hilarious.
Let's get it started.
Hot.
So, what are we looking at here? What should we show on the camera? Well,
No. Then what happens at the end?
Oh!
What happens at the end of this, though?
Not that I give a shit, but Well, anyway, video chats. Are you ready for level? Video chats, are you ready? Video chats, are you ready for B-type part 2? Let me know.
This is part of this. 26, 26.
So guys, I'm just gonna split up these stupid. So guys, welcome back, stream losers.
9, and what's this? 8? So, what did I take an hour break for?
I'm just gonna split up these.
Oh no, it goes for 30 minutes and it's most of them it's like 4. Yeah, it's all stuff out of the same continuity. And 17. But this is 27. Okay, so look. Edit. The easiest thing to do in the whole world is say you're sorry. That's it. That's the easiest thing in the world to do. And we'll call this Tetris Part 2. More like Tetris Part Cheesy. Delete.
Well, this is me.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So it's going to have to be. Do I have enough space for that? Done. Save. Yeah, right. This is not going to be savable, I bet. Well, it'll go a little faster. It'll go 1 hour faster, which translates to, I don't know, like 20 minutes. It's about 20 minutes difference. The satisfying meal. Actually, I think I do want a spot of coffee. Just a spot of coffee. Some bitter to wash down the whole meal. Alright, check it. Y'all know what time it is. It's time for y'all to decide what it is we're gonna play. There's only so many options. And if y'all don't pick, I'm gonna pick randomize, which I do not want to do because it's scary to me because one of the options on here is just, it makes my heart beat so fast. I can't say which one, but tell you what, it's not as Wii boxing, bro. Ooh. I swear, it'll out. Smack it, bitch. I smack it. I smack it, bitch. Okay, yeah, it's time for someone to decide to be 100% honest. Because I only got an hour. If someone decided right now, I would do it, but if not, it's looking like it's gonna be.
A lot of new media wise guys around, you know? It's a lot of wise guys in new media, you know?
The thing is, I don't really need the coffee right now. It's actually a waste of my teeth strength. That's the real truth. So, in that way, it's a waste of time. There's nothing I can do right now. I'm just gonna have to clean up, I guess. That'd be a good use of my time.
If you get what I mean.
Alright.
Next time, we deserve eggs.
Remember when I said that? That wasn't a juice review.
it's still out of tune somehow. Somehow it's still out of tune. Not really sure how to square that one. Somehow it's still out of tune despite me tuning it just very recently. Too bad I can't play it for you guys. Wish I could. One day, not too far from the future, when I have a producer and a big mansion. Hi, me in 5 years. Me in 5 years. Hello. Good to see ya. Bing, bang. Bing, 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 bing. Me in 5 years? Yeah. Hi. I know it's been a long time, but. Me in 5 years? Yep. That's me in 5 years. Maybe a little coffee, I don't know. What do you think, a little coffee? I don't think a little coffee is that big of a deal, perhaps. Especially when there's only so much ice. There's only so much ice to go around. So why would the process of uploading a video stop? Sincere and real question here. Why would the process of a video uploading stop in any way by using the phone? I know that seems like a stupid question. Maybe it's stupid to you. To me, it makes sense. It's a pretty interesting question, honestly. Why would the process of a video that's uploading via the internet? I mean, what is the process of a video uploading? What does upload mean? Everyone treats these concepts like they're so simple to understand. I don't think it's simple at all. What is an upload? What are the details of that? You know, I mean, really. Quite honestly, I don't know. To me, it just seems like magic, you know? It's like magical. It's like, it's uploading in the sphere of consciousness. But it's not. It's got real rules to it that make sense to somebody. Somebody had to put this whole concept together, for lack of a better term. I don't really know how it works. To me, it's nonsense. You know, complete nonsense. Bizarre, backwards, strange. I think part of why who was the substitute or the Dundee. Y'all ever hear a baby daddy? Baby daddy. That's me. I'm about to make a brand new track. It's called Baby Daddy. Does anyone listen to this and go, man, he's really actually crazy? He's genuinely schizophrenic in a really supreme, strange way. I had to figure this out today. This is one of the things I had to do was make this make sense. And it's the way I've done it so far, so I don't know why I'm, you know, just because it was all recorded at one time doesn't mean, you know, whatever. I mean, I don't know. I don't know what the solution is. I don't have all the answers like I sometimes say I do. I mean, I don't have all the answers. I really don't. I'm really crackerjack smart. I've got a really good head on my shoulders, but I really don't have all the answers. I don't. It's difficult to parse some of this stuff for me, you know? There's a lot going on. Pretty high stakes. Yeah, some answers. You know? I've got some answers. I figured some things out. There's some things that are just very obvious that you don't have to figure out. They're just true. But why would I try to change the formula so much, you know? Why? Why would I try to change the formula so much? Is this the way I've been doing things? Why would I change the way I've been doing things? I suppose it's because the segment that is taking place is all one idea. But if I can't make each of them around 8 hours, then they're not even no matter what, because I can't put 14-hour video apparently. I never knew. There's a lot of restrictions. I'd like to one day have all of the restrictions lifted for me. That would be cool. Ah, Robert. I always knew it. Watching Game of Thrones for the first time. Really wish I could show you guys some of the ideas in it that are cool to me. I've been thinking a lot about how to show, because my idea is that this was going to be a full, the channel that had basically no downsides. Well, yeah. Not. No, I mean, there's really no downside to the channel. I mean, what's the downside? The missing time. You're on YouTube anyway, bro. Bro, you waste so much time. Yeah, I don't know if you've noticed, the entire point of YouTube is to waste time. So everyone here, you're wasting time already. I don't mind wasting a little bit more of yours. You should be sticking with it, you know? I promise I've got a plan. I don't know what the answers are, but I have a plan. I suppose the best way of putting it is I don't have the solution, but I have the plan. Does that make any sense at all? Is that is that variety of speech registering to you in your ears? Genuinely. Notice the girl in that one. She's a keeper. You can get to her before other things happen to her. As a keeper. Ding, 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 ding. Might as well get ready. Bing, 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 bing. Bing, 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 bing. Listen, if you're going to have pasta and cheese, why not have fucking pasta and cheese? You know what I mean? If you're going to have pasta and cheese, you might as well have pasta and fucking cheese. Really. Back to the games. What were we talking about? So Super Mario Galaxy, it's such a sore spot. Because on the one hand, you can't have a bad time playing Super Mario. I mean, what is the worst Super Mario game? Is it New Super Mario Bros? Or is it Super Mario Bros. The Lost Levels? Like, what is the worst Super Mario game? I don't know. Super Mario Land. I like Super Mario Land. It's like Mario's back, you know. Or Luigi. Super Balls. Yes, seriously, that's what they're called. What a horrendous human being. I wish Mega 64 had executed him like they said they were going to. And who lasted longer? Mega 64, that group that they were always pretending to beef with. Mega 64, they're still around. I didn't mention in my top 10 YouTuber review, but Garrett and I would get along so well. I think we'd run out of things to say, really. Rocco Botti and I would get along too, as long as he didn't find out my politics. I don't know what his politics are, but they're not mine. I can get along with anybody as long as they don't find out my politics. Once they find out my politics, different story. Oh, duh. I seem to have vanished. I'm leaving my clothes out to dry on the hanger and on the balcony. I always think to myself, I'm like, wait a minute, what if they fall down off the balcony? And then I lose them. And they're gone. I like the blacks and the whites. But all the graphic tees, they go in a different jar. Pretty arbitrary, but how do you organize your stuff? I don't know. It's basically the same. One tenth of the other. It's a RAM thing. XPG Gaming XT10, whatever that means. This is trash. This is trash. This is trash. It's like an everlasting gobstopper looking. This is trash. Well, no, this is trash. This is not trash. It's kind of trash. This is kind of trash, but these are trash, basically. I'm gonna keep them for funnies. Get rid of some of this stuff, right? Remind me to never play Tetris on anything other than a Super Nintendo again, please. I can't believe it. So to speak, where did it go? If it says unable to export, I'm going to scream at the top of my lungs at you, specifically whoever's watching. If anyone's watching, they're going to get an earful. It's going to be horrendous. They're going to ban me. They're going to ban me. You ever hear someone throwing up in a bucket like... You ever hear someone throwing up in a bucket and you go... Is that Robert Baratheon? I thought it was you, Robert. We've been through some hard times, haven't we? Well... Don't eat the forbidden fruit. Okay. Don't eat the forbidden fruit. Okay. I mean, that was a long slog. I think I deserve a little bit of a break. I think I deserve somebody else to do the thinking for a moment. But yeah, Super Mario Galaxy, what a sore spot in my heart. Because, on the one hand, it's like, Yahoo! But on the other hand, it's like, aw. But if I had it in the downs, there's an upside and a downside. And I really only need it to happen once. I kind of really want, is this weird or selfish that trusting only yourself is just the better option in most instances? You know what I mean? Like, in a very basic sense, I can only really agree or think of myself. And I know what's best and I know what to do. You know what I mean? So it's like allowing somebody else to come into the sanctorum is already a huge ask for me. Because they're just going to mess it up. Let's be honest. I mean, can we be real here for a second? They're just going to mess it up. They are. They're totally going to mess it up. And for every star bit they collect, they're probably going to waste one. Or do some other stupid stuff. But I'll tell you what, them helping with those boulders, for example, that's like numero uno. But I don't even remember, I can't even, well, this isn't a random part of a stream. I can say whatever I want. No one's going to hear this. On the other hand, you know, I don't quite remember what the differences are between Galaxy and Galaxy 2 in terms of what they allow the second player to do. Like, if I'm not mistaken, there's a lot of there are a number of differences between the two, and I think one of them is the amount of things that the perfect co-star can do. Sounded a bit better, don't I? Not true. Oh. Yeah, I just reset all the settings on the thing because it came out of the GameCube. The GameCube fell off the thing. So anyway, I mean, I could go on about that, but that's one of the problems that I'm sort of combating in my own mind with Super Mario Galaxy is, you know, we've got a lot more to play. So I'm not really that worried. It's gonna be all right. We're gonna have an opportunity for somebody to sit there with the second year. You know, it's a wild card factor. It's a variable. Who to choose in my life? Who the best person is? All the best people in my life I want to choose have very busy schedules, and I would want to utilize them for everything. Like if they came in, you know what I mean? Like if they came in for Super Mario Galaxy, they're also going to be playing, you know, Punch Out for Wii, and they're hopefully, you know, can look over my shoulder for Counter Strike, and you know, and I could go on. I feel strongly about that. You know what I mean? I feel strongly about that. Bing, 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 bing. Just need a bit more. Just need a bit more of a buffer. You know, it's so close to being exactly what I need it to be, and it's just ever so slightly too far. It kind of goes both ways. It's so close, yet so far. So close, yet so far. What's next? Oh, Batman Arkham City. Well, Counter Strike, I can't even really talk that much about. I mean, first of all, I'm so pissed off. Like, I'm not going to name any names, but you know who you are. If you ever end up listening to this, dude. I mean, I don't know what to say other than if you ever end up listening to this, dude, like, I was begging you, and I told you it was a good idea. I've got like 3 backup people, you know, and more like 2 backup people. Somebody's going to play Counter-Strike with me. Someone's going to play Counter-Strike with me. Someone has to teach me the ropes. They have to teach me about the different factions, what all of them do. A master, a real terrorist, has to sit there and teach me. You know what I mean? Did my buddy write me? Yes or no? Let's find out. Dude, did you know? Did you know? I really don't have anything to say about it. A, B, shooty, gunny. You know, is it a good game? Yeah. Huh? Is it a good game? I wouldn't know. I haven't really played Counter-Strike. Once I do start playing Counter-Strike in a semi-competitive format, then I can answer that question. Right now, I don't know. I wouldn't be able to tell you. All I know is there's terrorists and there's not terrorists. Ding, 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 ding. No. I think it's probably just it's in the same vein as it's like basically almost the same thing. Probably it's almost the same thing. I mean, every online only game is going to be every online only game is going to be hard to rank, you know what I mean? Because every match is different. Every match is different. Every, you know, like Sierra, who made the first Half-Life and by extension gave the assets for I mean, I bet there's so many game modes that, you know, it's gonna end up turning into one of those just barely didn't make it kind of things. I mean, for me, I think if I had to rank these games, sheesh, that was close. I think if I had to rank these games in order, it would be, you know, all Pokemon combined is the best thing ever. All Pokemon combined is the best thing ever. And then, which is not fair, but that's the truth. They're all connected. So technically I get to say that they're all, you know, connected. Thank goodness. Okay, for the first time. All right. So I'm going to upload this one as well. What is this? What does this do? Boom, bang, boom, bang. October 27th. Distant future. The distant future. Set a urgent reminder on the 26th of October to remember to turn in the media. Will that come up or no? I don't even know if that's gonna work. What is even that?
No, that's not what I was trying to do, bro. Ding, 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 ding. Set a reminder for the 26th of October to do the media. Yeah. Edit? Is this how you edit? Do this. Info. Date, time, reminder. No, we want a reminder. Is it going to remind me? I don't know. Set an alarm for October 26th. October 26th, 9 a.m. for more than one day ahead. So what do you put as the thing when you want to remember something? Is this going to remind me? I'll remember, hopefully. I don't know. For tomorrow. Tomorrow, fool. Boop, 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 boop. Starts with this. You get to see my pretty face. This is the first and only episode you'll ever see me. You know, the monster finally comes out of the closet.
Well, say.
What is it? It ends on what? What happened?
As a result, I have to turn on the video now because the milk can kill.
No, that's so funny. Okay, finale part 2. Ding, 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 ding. Ding, ding. We're gonna get the whole thing back on track. The only reason we've had such a hiccup is because of this whole Tetris thing, which is, I mean, no skin off my nose. Slow down, grab the wall, Jimmy. When you hit me and you grab it, oh, let's slow down. I mean, I'm ready to do whatever I have to do to get this into the position it needs to get into. You know what I mean? I'm willing to do whatever I have to do to get this in the position where it needs to get to. You know what I'm talking? I mean, yeah. Uploaded to the channel. No way, it finished already. Wow, that's great. Preparing. So it goes if the thing is not thing, right? And so then I can say goodbye, right? Because this is 1 hour, 24 minutes and 59 seconds. This is 1 hour, 58 seconds. Delete video. So we can go down here and go to recently deleted. We're just clearing, you know, there was a big giant kerfuffle. A big kerfuffle. A big kerfuffle. With the entire thing. And we're just clearing it up, bro. Go all the way back to like March, April, May, June 20th. Those can all go. I think those need to all go. There's so many of them. It's 3 seconds each. That's the next one to go. Anything with my face, you know. The 26th, I think that's 2 days before I started. The 27th. How is that possible? 29th, episode 3? 28th, episode 3? That's you, bro. Let's see all the stuff. Let's see all the stuff, man. Let's see all the stuff. What is this stuff? Little stupid idiot. I told you not to do that, dummy. I told you not to do that, honey. What? It's gone? Oh boy. Well, that's alright.
It's our birthday today, sweetie.
What's this? This is a hanging Chad. Right? Remember that? What we call a hanging jab, right? Bing, bing, bing. Ah, so that was July 3rd. It's taking me from July 3rd to October 23rd, or whatever it is, to get a freaking response. I mean, they've responded, but, you know. Ding, 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 ding. Bing, bing. So negligible. I think girlie's gotta go. It's probably so negligible in the grand scheme of things, though. That's the only problem. It really doesn't even do anything. If I'm really analyzing this, I kind of feel normal for once, like myself. It really helps to take your medicine. You gotta be willing to take your medicine. It's so sad, it's gone. That's just an F you, just a fuck you. It's like sending somebody a video that didn't even do anything, blah, blah, blah. I miss her. Okay, I gotta go in like 20 minutes, so you guys better make a fucking decision, or I'm gonna be pissed off at you for the rest of your life. I'm gonna see how long this YouTube video can go, like this stream. While I do this, while this upload.
Can you?
Bro is a tiny bird. Bro is a tiny bird. Tiny mushroom, tiny bird. Tiny mushroom, tiny bird. What do you guys prefer, a tiny mushroom or a tiny bird? I'll take either. Bruh. Why is it on volume? No matter what, that's just a problem. No matter which way you slice it. No matter which way you slice it. No matter which way you slice it. It's another string of videos I could delete. Late July. It's another string of videos I could delete in late July. If y'all can't even hear the Pokemon, I should turn it off. Can y'all even hear the Pokemon? I can't tell.
can. It's not worth it though, just in case anything happens. I can come back and do my little shindig. My little garage, my little son in here. Yes, yes. Now battery level is low for sure. What does that mean? Who knows? Who knows? Who knows? Who knows? Those are all funny videos, but they are part of the greater Red Shadow universe, and so as a result, they're less. They're deprioritized because, well. Yeah, because we do things our own way. It all makes sense to me. But if Ruby and Sapphire are already basically a remake of Red and Blue, then need I say more? I don't think so, right? It's all a big, great, big. It's all a great, big, big, great, big, 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 big mystery to me. Since when I started, the end of July, so I took 1 month to do anything. Is someone going to decide for me what game to play already? Oh, I miss those sunglasses. 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 I'll tell you, I miss those sunglasses. Oh boy, do I. Oh boy, oh boy. Oh boy, I miss those sunglasses. I really do. I miss those sunglasses. They're gone now. They're completely gone now. No more. No more of those sunglasses. Why is this hearted? I don't think that makes any sense for that to be reported. There's a lot of extraneous videos that are not part of the gameplay aspect of Red Shadow that kind of they can be disengaged. It's all about we got to knock these storages off, basically. Up to and essentially knocking off the storages. Y'all wish you could knock off the storages, but that was me desperately actually asking about my computer specs and nobody helped me. That was upsetting. I got upset when I found out that. That really pissed me off. It's August 15th. I think I've got to keep those, unfortunately. It only goes up, though, you know? If I don't ever offload any of this, it's just going to keep going up and up and up and up. Which, it cannot be, it cannot be. It cannot be, it cannot be. It cannot be, it cannot be. So which game should I play? Oh yeah, I was talking about the different aspects to it. You know, how can you judge Counter-Strike? Really? Like, I haven't played it. I've never played that game. I've just screwed around in the menus and jumped around and, like, felt the controls, basically. I'm waiting for a big, big, big terrorist to come. Big name terrorist. I only want a terrorist to come and help me if it's a big name terrorist. Does that make sense? Counter-Strike. That one, I'm not sure about that one.
Batman Arkham City. That's a good game. You got to play it about 12 to 15 hours. And then you can call it a good game. You know what I mean? Call it about 12 to 15 hours. I think any video that's like 3 minutes or less, I'm not even gonna look at. It's not worth my time to look at something that's that low time. You know, around there. I'm talking about. Is this supposed to be a GIF or not? If you get upset by me saying GIF, you're the problem. Bing, 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 bing. Bing, 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 bing. Once I get these 7s out of the way, you know what I mean? Like, I should just do that. I should go. You know what I mean? Genuinely, I should just go. This was all one idea. That's the difference. This I can't reduce any amount because that's it, you know?
And it's 1312 272. Outlast. And also we're going to be doing Lisa soon. A user suggestion. Can't decide between Lisa or the other one. And then we have Perfect Dork and Super Smash Brothers. So we've got a lot on our plate. But we can now officially change Tetris from this.
Yeah, this is
to
finale. Like Tetris finale. And then it's
all right, no more Mr. Nice Guy.
no more Mr. Nice Guy. Tell me he not funny though. He ain't funny though. Because this is this, and then this is the one right before.
All right, no more Mr.
This is Tetris penultimate finale. For real. I know that sounds like a joke, but it's really true. And then we got what is the other bunch? So this is when Tetris started, basically around here. Bink, 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 bink. These are all gonna go soon. And then what happened with all this? Those are like TBD. And then this is what?
Hi, video idiots.
No, this is the next one because this one 26th, and then what was the next time I did Tetris 2? Let's just pretend. Well, you know, and I start and stop every time anyway, you know? And so what do I say at the end of this?
It's not right. That's the question we're going to answer. Okay?
This is part 3.
And I'm willing to do this. I'm willing to have a running poll because nobody asked for Tetris. I'm just playing this because I want to. Okay? Because Tetris is the best game ever. It's perfect. I mean, it's not my favorite game ever, but it is literally the best game ever in the sense that,
I could have been doing this the whole time if I was going to be doing it like that.
There's no flaws in the game. I think the guy should have played the trumpet on the Kremlin. what complaint could you log at this game? So that's it for now. That's all we get to do, unfortunately. I'm going to turn this off because I don't want the screen to be on. But at the same time, I can't turn off the game because if I turn off the game, then all that progress is gone. Just make sure it's still going. Now, it's only now that I wish that this wasn't up here. You know what I mean? But anyway, guys, that's it. I didn't want to end this stream until Bingo Panda paid me or left. It seems like neither's happening. But the upside is he owes me more money tomorrow because of the interest.
Right.
So, bye.
Yep.
Hi, video idiot.
So this is the third one. Bum, bum, ba-da-dum, bum, bum, ba-da-bum, bum, ba-da-bum, bum, bing, ba-da-bum.
Hi, video idiots.
This is Tetris Finale Part 3. Tetris Finale Part 3. I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to do that. Upload. Not made for a kid. Yeah. That's the finale, okay? And then what the next thing that happened is, though, wait a minute. Let's go back up just a little bit. Up to maybe, where's the beginning of Tetris? It started here, basically. That's nothing. So many setbacks. So this is where I got to look out for that one video. Because there's a video, a sneaky, hidden dragon. In my desperation for it being I had a desperation for it being number 13 that I ultimately the fact that it was 13 is it was my ultimate downfall. That was the ultimate downfall of this situation. Really. You know what I mean? At the end of the day. It's true. It's true. It is. It is, though. Because if I just, Barata. This is Video Idiots. What's the next one? That one was a great one. I miss her. Oh, I miss her. Oh, I miss her so much. Is this the next time I open it up? I blow it up. We only really have to look at favorites, right? We don't have to look at anything else. Why am I scrolling through? I don't want to delete anything that I don't need to. Storage. That's a little better. Still not good at all. It'll help when I can delete that project. Where's the favorites? Okay, I gotta go in like 5 minutes. So y'all screwed up by not telling me what to do. All come So favorites. Let's go to my favorites. One of them's gone. These ones will all be gone, except for there. This one's next. This one's the next one. It's 4. Yep, that was right.
Go with the rest of it. All right, I'm ready to go with the rest.
How does it end?
All right, I'm ready to go.
What is the last thing I say?
It's free content. You know what I mean? I could just make up whatever I want. Just let me know what game, and I'll play it. I gotta go now. What happened? That's what we call a snapdragon. It's hard my feeling. Oh, brother. This guy stinks. I have the Tetris itch again, bro. Oh, hurt my feeling. You know when you get the Tetris itch?
I can't believe this. I'm so sad to say this, but unfortunately, there's something in the kitchen and blah 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 blah. Bye bye. Bye bye. Okay. So now that's over. The video chats. I have no idea what's going on. Stupid idiots. Just don't delete you. I turned it off 100%. That's just me.
That's a good ending. I should,
No, I really mean it. I'm gonna turn it off. Goodbye. Alright, I'm ready to go with the rest of it.
And then what's the next one's gonna be 20? Oh, that's a big gap, 30th to the 5th, and then some more on the 5th. No, this is a short one, just a little 2-hour short one. Actually, to render for all of that, nah. Now what I say it's gonna be
Game with 2 people. So if you're in physical.
7th, 6th, 5th, and this was on the 6th. What was it at midnight?
Hey guys, we're trying to.
Wait, I did it at midnight? That's crazy! I'm the craziest kid in the world. So what do I say at the end? Do I say it's gonna be for you? It's gonna be 1 second. Gonna have to make good on that promise, don't I?
A lot more game to play, but my stomach is telling me beat the Mario game in front of people. Beat this game in front of people. I've already somehow missed out on beating Undertale in front of people. So I'm not gonna lose Tetris unless I have to, absolutely. So, and then, because I gotta eat the microwave popcorn, you see. If someone were around, I would continue. No one's around. I'm only beating the game of Tetris in front of someone. At least one person. Doesn't matter who. Could be anyone. Could be myself. If I want. Because I'm witnessing now myself doing these things. Part is over. Alright. Till next time. Which for you will be. Hey guys, we're trying to hear.
I don't know. So that's such a waste of my rendering time, but I think I have to. It's too good of a joke. So what's the other one that I'm doing? This is so complicated. This is why it took me so long to figure out. It's just like,
3 is 114.54, which is right here, and then this is its own idea. It's on the 29th. Here's the 30th. Yeah, so this is going to be part 4. 403.36. 403.36. 403.36. 403.36. Easy peasy. 403.36. Easy peasy. 403.36. This is
All
part
right, I'm
4.
ready to go with the rest of this.
I just couldn't decide what to do with it. Is that so wrong? For once, I can admit the truth, which is just I had no idea what to do with it. So that's part 4. And then this is part 5. This is the 30th. 331.08. I gotta go. Okay, I gotta go. I'm just gonna mute it and go, and we'll see what happens. Bye bye. Gotcha. Anyway, nobody ever said anything. I asked a pretty simple question, right? Well, we're gonna start a new stream right before the night stream, all right? We're gonna start a new stream right before the night stream. You know what I mean? And all I need is a cup of water. Really, at the end of the day, it's all I need. But we're going to restart the stream. Thank you so much for joining me on the Big Red Shadow Show. Go fuck yourself, retard.